All right. Let's get it going. Mess around with my chats a little bit here. Get everything how we want it, and then good to go, man. I think so. A little weekend gaming sesh. A little evening gaming. That's what we'll do. YouTube's going. Really? What's going on here? There we go. TikTok, what the heck, man? What's going on, TikTok? Trying to like not work. Maybe we're actually live on TikTok. It's just not recognizing the thing. Oh, I see. Work. TikTok, please. It worked yesterday. But I don't know if it's working today. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Alrighty. Just messing with stuff. We're getting it going though. What's up, guys? I mean, I don't even know. Are we live on TikTok? I don't think so. Whatever. Maybe no TikTok today. I'm gonna mess around with Vulcan though today. I'm gonna see how that feels. See if Vulcan. So at first it has been loading more slowly, but I kind of feel like that might just be because we haven't done stuff on Vulcan yet, so it has to like load everything in before it's then smooth. But yeah, these loading screens have been much longer. We'll see though. The blooming field. Let's see how it feels when we're actually in battle. But we're gonna fire it up and do some more of this tonight. Just because that's kind of... We had fun with it last night, and I have fun with it every night, so... But if we can do it on stream, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Be blasting going. I was experimenting a tiny bit with Earth Shatter, but I like Rolling Slam better still. Good old Bone Shatter, Rolling Slam, Hammer the Gods. It's been working for us. I still like the idea of Sunder, but this is just too good. It's just too good. We have all kind of different builds that we could try on this guy, though. But for now, we'll just keep blasting. Keep Bone Shattering fools down. But it's a weekend, so we get to do some chill weekend gaming. I like that. I like that. We had a pretty fun stream with it last night, so we'll see. These guys are hitting me though. It's probably the minus max res and the extra damage is chaos that will make my health bar notice the damage. Maybe not even the minus max res. Maybe just the extra damage as chaos we'll feel that. Should be okay though. Keep crunching them up. Maybe tonight we'll finish up setting up our massive, like, potential 4-tower area. And just chill out there for a little bit, farm up all that stuff. What was that? Beg your pardon? That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna slap some mobs again tonight, boys. Some Sunday night gaming. So tomorrow, I think me and Jenny... Oh, she's back. I think me and Jenny are gonna play probably some WoW, but on Tuesday we might play some Diablo. That'd be pretty fun, huh? Might grab that one little thingy. We're testing out Vulcan though. What's up, Triu? Yeah, just another weekend hanging out with Archer. What build am I using? It should be on the YouTube. It's just my like Bone Shatter, Leap Slam, armor stacking guy that we've been playing. What I need to do is I'll grab the link for you. I'll pin it in both chats. But we've like charted this character's progress from kind of like, you know, right from the beginning. You kind of want to follow along. Pretty straightforward guy. Nothing too fancy. You eventually do get some cool items and stuff, but nothing, no like mandatory uniques or anything like that. It's just kind of, we have some cool like jewels. Those are the uniques that we have. I can show it to you in a sec. Gotta see how Vulcan's performance is in these big fights. Kind of just switching back and forth and see what's up. Yeah, so some of that damage stings a little bit, doesn't it? Somehow. Gotta be the extra chaos. Minus max res. You might notice that too, though. You might. After this map, I'll link you the stuff, though. Definitely the kind of thing you can put together SSF and probably be fine hardcore. You're just probably going to want to wear a shield for a while. You're going to do hardcore. But eventually you get enough armor and armor reducing elemental damage, they don't even need a shield if you don't want. Kind of cool. Because that hasn't really been a thing for Warrior. You really wanted a shield on. Sounds like you don't necessarily need one. Kind of cool. Because you could do this with two-handers as well. Haven't done that yet, but you could. Definitely could. Gonna need more strength for that, and maybe even some two-handers that have minus, like, requirements on it, but I don't know, I'd rather just kind of keep rolling. That doesn't necessarily feel better to me, the Vulcan thing. Not really. She keeps appearing in here again. It's like 30 FPS. That doesn't really... I don't know. Not sure I'm a big believer in Vulcan. DirectX 12 isn't working okay. But maybe Vulcan makes it so we don't, like, have that, like, lag out kind of crash thing happen. Maybe? Keep trying stuff out. We have a lot of our rituals all in the same spot right here. Let's send it. Saint? Where every season? Feel that. So, play after work till I reach endgame, then restart another character, another warrior? Good. Feel that. What do you recommend for best for two-handed warrior this season? I mean, you can play really any build with two-hander. I think Stampede is a really fun one, though. You got options. People have been doing like a fire warrior. You can do like the forge hammer kind of thing, where you're having a lot of like fast attacking slams to get that thing going. Definitely got some options, man. I bet Stampede's still good though. Get you a nice two-hander and stampede around. Dextral annulment. I mean, is there any... Do I have enough stuff to even defer this? Look at that. Yeah, Stampede is where you kind of like rumble around. Yeah. And then you do a big slam at the end. You've seen me play that one before, I bet. Oh yeah, that's a fun one. Never used it, you avoid it. Oh, okay, well, maybe now's the time to give it a try. See if you actually like it. Or, you know, continue not playing it. That's fine, too. That just is one thing that you can do with a two-hander. But you have, I mean, anything can be done with a two-hander. You're certainly not limited by wanting to use a two-hander. You're just gonna have to make sure that you get your strength up. So you can probably Giant's Blood it. Or, you know, maybe you can just get strong enough with defenses, with like, you know, armor and armor reducing LE damage that you can just use a two-hander and just slam stuff anyway. Stampede is cool. You could probably do this build with the two-hander if you wanted to. Won't be as fast. But you could hit really hard. Yup, still bone shattering, yup. I mean, that's what I'm doing. My whole build is like just clearing with bone shatter still. Still clearing with bone shatter. But you could honestly probably play the same kind of thing as this. You might not even need Giant's Blood. Just use a two-hander and hit it really hard. Maybe not as fast. But who knows? Maybe with just one two-hander, you'll hit faster than just than two one-handers sometimes. Maybe you will. But if you like Bone Shatter, that is definitely still a thing. I love me some Bone Shatter. Love Bone Shatter. I may not even need to bother looking at these, but I will. I will. A lot of tribute remaining, dude. A greater exalt. Cool. 92% increased fizz. I don't think you could do anything with that one. A full fireware? You could. You could. Oh, let's say you want to not bone shatter. Okay. Then yeah, running some fissure stuff could be really good. Yeah, man. You do not have to bone shatter, no. People really like Fire Warrior right now. That's been another popular build that I've seen people like playing and enjoying. So yeah, you don't have to play Bone Shatter if you don't want to. I love Bone Shatter personally. But you can clear with Stampede, you can clear with Leap Slam. You definitely have options, so don't worry. Plenty of stuff to do. A tanky monk, yup. I think monks are still very good too, so certainly could go that route. Can you get over that? What are you doing, man? You're killing me here. Where are the demons? The guy's taking his sweet time. Whatever. I have not really wanted to clear with anything except Bone Shatter, though. I've still just been having too much fun with it. Leap Slam with like a trample toe would probably still feel pretty good. Don't have to beef up a monk, so a lot of evasion and energy shield, I think, is the ticket for those guys. A lot of evasion and energy shield, and they do have access to a lot of evasion and energy shield on that side of the tree, so you should be able to get that going fairly naturally. But you better believe there's a lot of people who kind of have played monk and have made monk guides and stuff for you, so you could always look up some of those techniques if you wanted to. But I'm like you, man. I just play warrior. Happily. And I've been thinking about making a new guy, but with the time that we have to devote to PoE right now, I'm like, why don't I just keep playing my same guy that I've been playing, you know? Call it good. And just pass through here. Doing a little too much damage with the old leap slam right now still. Sometimes it's killing stuff. Get that rage ramped up, that can happen. I've not adjusted my character at all, like we haven't really made any like gear gains or anything like that, so nothing really has changed with my damage setup, so things are dying, it just sort of is what it is. One of those guys. I just want to take his stuff and get out of here. I don't even want to fight that guy. Those guys with that buff, I'm out. I'm not playing around with those guys. Nope. 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 No, indeed. No, thank you. Does the dual wielding one-handed do better? I think if I had a good two-hander, the two-hander would still do more damage on Hammer of the Gods. But with the two one-handers that I have, especially with the increased skill speed that I have on them, it goes off a lot faster. So you can kind of just like rip the Hammer of the Gods. Kind of nice. You just send that sucker, which feels pretty good to me, I think.
Ready.
That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, you just let it rip, you know? And to me, that feels pretty good. Much faster casts. But you know, if you had the two-handers, you could put a bunch of skill speed little runes in there too, so maybe it would be really fast. I gotta periodically check for new weapons so I can attempt to corrupt these for another socket on there, which should kind of be insane. But tier maps, we're doing the 6 mod T15s. We'll frequently make them delirious too, but not all of them are delirious. Like this one had delirium on its own, so I didn't add it to it. No, we're ideally we'll even get some tier 16s, but right now what I'm doing is mostly setting up like a bunch of different towers. But yeah, these will all be like tier 15 maps. Let me set this up for you guys too. This season, if I want to use SSF, what's the best way to get speed on boots and stuff quick? Maybe essences would be good for that particular thing that you're looking for. But a lot of it's going to be just like trying to, you know, find stuff and craft. You have a little bit better chance to do like stats that you want in particular, do the way essences work now, and the fact that we have the even is this, these little abyssal thingies too. But I mean, there's still like definitely some elements of randomness to it, right? You still got to be lucky. But I definitely respect the SSF grind. I do. I have not gone that route personally yet.
This is what we have available.
But I do think it'll be fun, you know? I do think it'd be really fun. There we go. Can you explain to like you're 5 years old? You will get an essence? Essence of like haste or something? And you put that on a boot? And it should give you movement speed, I think. If you want to do SSF. very likely that you have to just, you know, find boots that have movement speed on it, then craft the rest of the items sometimes too. You know? We're kind of taking the long road down to get to this tower. The long road down. But I think it'll be worth it. Yeah, PoE 2 can be a little bit on your brain. I feel you. Let's see. This is already delirious. Going into the hive, boys. Going into the hive. What's up, Blood Rage? How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. We're back, dude. We're back. Back on the PoE grind this evening, man. Had a fun stream yesterday. Let's see if we can do it again, you know? Give it a chance. We are playing Vulcan, though. I'm just experimenting with Vulcan. I don't think it'll really make a difference, but I'm kind of curious if it makes any difference. I'm doing good, man. Had a fun day hanging out with Archer, and now we're on for the evening grind, man. See what's going on the stream and in PoE. See if we can get a little something going tonight as well, man. See if we can get us another good PoE night. That's the dream, isn't it? Yeah, first experience, I'm not necessarily loving Vulcan. So where was that guy? Is he dead? Who is responsible for that aura? I think they're dead. We've seen 2 of those so far tonight. I don't like it. 2 of them dudes. Very freaky mobs. The 77% delirious as well, so interesting. How many push-ups is too much? When you can't recover from the amount of push-ups you're doing, or like, you know, you start to develop like overuse injuries, maybe. But you can probably do a lot of push-ups every day if you want to. But yeah, I mean, if you start to have like your joints hurting and stuff, probably like, okay, around there is too much, you know. But chances are, you can probably tolerate quite a few push-ups, you know. Chances are. I'll go back for that ritual momentarily. No, I just want to log in and blast some mobs on these weekend evenings, man. Will you gain muscle? You certainly could. You certainly could. If you keep consistent and you do, you know, over time more than you used to do, and you allow your body to have sufficient calories to build with, yeah, definitely. Certainly could. I mean, if you want to make sure that you're progressing, you can always get my sponsor, RP Strength, their diet app and training app, to sort of chart that progression and make sure you're moving in the right direction with your training and your diet to allow you to achieve your goals. Could be just what you're looking for, man. Slamming on this guy. Good. Yeah, we made those guys a little stronger, but it's kind of fun, I think. Made those Delirium dudes stronger. So Delirium makes you deal less damage and take more damage, I think. So yeah, it makes the mob stronger. That's is how it feels, but I think it's more about you. I think you do less and take more. But again, like I was saying, like the net impact is stronger mobs. For sure. But also more mobs. So more XP, more loot, you know? More interesting battles. Crazier maps. Look at this density, you know? Isn't that nice? Look at that density. Love the density. bazillion mobs in a map like this. So nice. Like, super delirious. Big reach. Just a million mobs everywhere. Isn't that nice? I kind of like the Hive map. It does have a lot of dudes in it a lot of times. So nice. Like 1 to 2 pull-ups max. Well, it's a start, man. It's a start. It's all good. I guess I used to do pull-ups every day. Oh yeah, when you're just kind of at the house. Yeah, I feel you. There we go. You're a faster kind of guy. Okay, cool. Oh, look at that artifact thing. That's not good. I blame Vulcan. Where's that XP shrine this whole time? What the heck? Already almost killed all the dang mobs in the map. And it wants to give me an XP shrine at the end, as usual. That's always how that works, isn't it? I've been working out less than I frequently do recently, but I mean, to be fair, since we did just kind of finish up a competition season, in a lot of ways it's like good for me to work out a little bit less anyway. I think it's good for me to take some time to just like rest and recover a little bit. I just don't always feel like doing that, but if it kind of makes sense with the rest of my schedule and like in life to do it, it is a good thing for me to do. But yeah, it's not like my preference, you know what I mean? All good though. You got a Putu? Yeah, Delirium is cool though. It's a lot of mobs. Big scraps. You can add Delirium to your maps by instilling your maps. The little distilled emotions that you get. But you also will just sort of find Delirium just naturally spawning on maps too, right? So you'll get that too. I don't want that utility belt. I'm gonna go back and grab it. Got a lot of stuff. Those big fights there. So yeah, part of it for me, maybe it's being lazy because I'm like, but I'm also trying to prioritize sleep a little bit. I get behind on sleep and then things start to get weird. We're trying to not let that happen too much. That's a lot of flat fizz. Not the rest of it's not very good, but whatever. Just chuck everything in the dump tab and call it good, man. Call it good. Gotta keep the blasting going. We'll take that though. Take that. More rare monsters? Sure. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. So a little bit of extra recovery is probably a good thing. But I definitely would rather be in the gym like every day. It's all good. A lot of people think that what I'm doing right now is actually the best way to grow. Where's that Karui beacon? Did I click it? I think I did. Yeah, it's not there, so it fell on the ground, so yeah. Well, cool, we unlocked the Jade Isle. That's cool. Those are the home of a potentially very nice jewel, or gem. People need a support gem. I would imagine it's still kind of in demand. I don't think that people have just found a billion of them just because they wanted to farm it. I don't think so. See? Hit him with the scrap. Righty. Yeah, thanks for pumping us up again last night, Blood Rage. That was a strong stream last night. That was crazy. Hop on for some Sunday night gaming. I'm looking forward to some WoW with Jenny and then Diablo as well. That'll be fun. A little more Throne of Liberty at some point could be kind of cool. I didn't mind checking that game out at all. It was nice leveling through it a little bit. Like I was saying, I also like finding ways of keeping the PoE dream alive. The PoE gaming alive for you guys. And for me. I'm kind of in just like a having fun with the game on a strong character kind of phase right now. It's always good to have goals. But I guess what I'm doing right now is just kind of slowly accruing resources and getting us like a little bit of capital to really just buy items with. Crafting is very powerful. I just don't really like crafting that much. I don't know. I think I'd rather just buy the items, which is not really good for if I were trying to ever do any kind of solo self-found. But that's just how it is, man. That's how it is. Just being real. Why are these guys? What happened? I'm kind of confused there. Okay, there we go. Grab and exalt, but I think I'm alright. I think I'll re-roll this stuff. Oh, nice. We actually have enough to defer that. Cool. Cool. I gotta at least look at these things. The real strat is to not even look at them. You already know they're not what you want. Does Jenny have her own page to stream? So we may be looking into having Jenny stream her POV when she feels like it. It'll just be a Warcraft gen. I think that'd be fun. You think fitness will be more important for esports teams as the years go on? I think that's already happening. Yeah, I think that like team workouts or whatever is already a thing that most like serious esports teams are doing just to kind of keep them healthy, you know, keep them in good physical shape too, because you'll feel better and just everything will be better, including your gaming, you know. So yeah, I think so, but I think it's already been more of a thing. So yeah, if you guys want to follow Warcraft Gen, do it. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we can do some the stream together feature thingy. That'd be cool, huh? It's so OP on Twitch. So we can stream our Diablo sesh together, our WoW stuff together. It'd be fun. Eat that thing at him real quick. Looking kind of strong over there. Yeah, we got a bunch of mobs in this map. That was crazy. How much pack size on this thing? 60% increased pack size. Nice. Nice. I feel like I could tell. A lot. Very juicy map. I don't really know if to grab out of here though. That's not the worst thing ever, but those shields should probably can't be worth anything. Alright, good map. Good one. Yo! Oh yeah! Big flex for you with the 5 over there on YouTube. Thank you, man. We're running plus melee and blood magic though. It's draining my HP like crazy. How do you have such good HP regen? So you have increased HP regen on the map, but you also have the Undying Hate jewel. This video right there should give you like the most recent look at my guy. But yeah, Undying Hate is really helpful for regen. Also taking like regen talents and stuff and using vitality early on. But this guy right here, you get the Tech Rod tribute version, and then you can take this talent where you regenerate 1 life per second per 8 life spent in the last 8 seconds. Pretty nice. Warcraft Gen, that's her, yep. Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, hopefully we can stream together soon. Might be playing some Diablo. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you, bro. I think that's the plan. It'll be WoW, and then some Diablo, I think. Which should be pretty fun, I think. I mean, I don't think we want either of those. Yeah. Checking in around 93 on the Titan right now. I feel like armor applies. I feel like armor applies to Ellie. You mean like you feel like it's good? It is good. Might be the most underrated stat. Yeah, it is very powerful. It is very good. A lot of people were kind of concerned about yeah. They were a little bit concerned about some of the nerfs that they were seeing to Warrior. Turns out, we're pretty okay, huh? No, I want those. Turns out we're pretty alright, huh? Reduced recovery of life energy shield is kind of annoying. That is true. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. Yeah, content creation is still full-time for me, Bims. Indeed. But sometimes it is nice to just kind of play games that I like to play, like this one. What you been up to, man? If you ain't been on the stream in a bit, things going good? Another follower? Awesome. Yeah, she doesn't really stream, but I think we're gonna start doing that. So if you're gonna support this stream, BMs, hit us with it, bro. We'll keep it going. That's the plan, man. That's the plan. All right. I mean, you were here recently, weren't you? You been watching us play WoW and stuff. All right, let's roll. But no, we're not just set for life. We still gotta get some work done, you know. Things are good. Instead of second kids or less of that. Oh my gosh. Party time, man. Party time. Congrats on that, dude. Bet you're definitely staying busy then. Chaos, yeah. You can have your helmet give you a little bit of armor applies to chaos damage too. And then Smith of Kitava can get a lot of that as well. It's also super nice. I joke about being retired sometimes, but no, we're not quite set where we can just not do not do anything. No, we still gotta put some work in. But I do think that I'm like, I don't know, in some ways I'm more balanced than I used to be. We got more going on, like, you know how it is once you have little ones, you know, you gotta kind of use your time differently. Still putting in the work though. What you thinking? Go. What's on your mind with that one? Oh boy, we do have those hags around here though. Thanks for helping us keep it full-time, Bims. Big flex for you. Opponents over 5 months, man. Thank you, dude. Still staying on the gains grind too? That's good. Yeah, I guess with the second one you have like a little bit of practice, right? You have a little bit of practice knowing what it's like to have a baby, but now you're brand spanking new to knowing what it's like having 2 babies. There's definitely a little bit of learning going on, I bet, still. Not a lot of sleeping, though, I would imagine. I just put together the new PC. Nice, man. Congrats on that. All kinds of cool stuff going on over there, man. Nice. Thanks for the sub, too. Level 72 Titan Warrior. When checked out the build, I'm following the same path. I've had the game for a few weeks, or a week and a half. I'm hooked. It's so fun, man. It's so fun. And the build, thankfully, is very not complicated, but it'll continue to serve you well. What is a ritual doing down here, man? What is this? This is so funny. Doing that much harder than 1? That's good. That's good. I could see it going both ways. That's what we say about having cats. Getting 2 cats at the same time isn't that much different than having 1, but it might be a little bit different with little humans. It might be, but yeah, James, this game is crazy fun, dude. I love it. And we go pretty ham on the new seasons for the launch, and then we gotta kind of spread out our gaming a little bit more. Can't always go just all in on PoE only, but I wouldn't mind. But we gotta spread it out just a little bit to keep things pumping, but a little bit of weekend PoE grind for me, that sounds about right. No, I love this game. This is my, like, probably favorite game just to log into and jam on right now. It's pretty good though. You wouldn't recommend the game if you like excitement and and that? You mean you're saying it could get a hold of you? I mean, it's pretty fun. I like the building and the progression of it a lot. The gambit element, I'm not sure. I'm like not as into that part. Like I don't necessarily love crafting and whatever else, but I like the character progression a lot. That still feels pretty good to me. Even if the progression is like a little bit less than, I guess, or it's not as fast now. Still fun to work on the grind. How delirious are we in this map? How delirious at this point? Fairly delirious. In his new vid that New World has some ARPG procedurally generated content now. Yeah, nice. I've been hearing some good things about the upcoming New World season, so depending on what our like schedule looks like, I'm definitely down to check that out. I've enjoyed New World a lot when I've played it, so I definitely would not mind having that be on the list a little bit. Sounds cool. What up, sicko? That'd be fine by me. We played the heck out of New World when it first came out, and we've gone back and checked out some of the updates along the way as well. Always a good time. There's a whole lot of gaming going on these days. We've got a lot to look forward to, but yeah, I mean, New World can definitely be one of those games for me that I go back and look at. Because it did seem like they were kind of doing something a little bit different with like the future of New World, right? Maybe this is what they were talking about. A little bit of like ARPG elements, which I like that a lot. I get down with that for sure. For surgery? What kind of surgery? Jeez Louise, man. You alright? Oh, no drowning orbs, thanks. Any map with those little drowning orbs. Freaky stuff. Who is sending him out there? He's hiding in the trees. We have a little bit of slow, like, reduction on us, so that helps a bit against that kind of stuff, but it's still freaky. I don't like to see it on your character, you know? We have stocked up a lot of delirious, just inherently delirious maps, so we can run those. Kind of fun. Really. Okay. Go make sure we have enough to get these. Oh, I only have one more thing to do. Uh-oh. Hopefully I have enough. Not like, ouch. Is Leap Slam an immunity frame? It is not, no. I don't know if this game really has immunity frames at all. The roll definitely is not an immunity frame. Leap in Last Epoch is an immunity frame, but yeah. They should revisit banners. They're in the game, but yeah, I haven't been using them much. Blood Rage said that, or he was at least talking about them. Did you actually use banners at all, Blood Rage, or no? Where are we going here? Guys out of here. There's no rares, but I want to slay these guys anyway. And we gotta find the breach and other little ritual. Trying to track down the drowning orbs before we do anything else. Obliterator boat. That sounds cool. Yeah, spirit cost and glory? Yeah, what the heck, huh? Kind of a lot to ask. But I guess it gives you a lot of juice, huh? What's up, Mike? We're talking about banners, Blood Rage. Saying that maybe they need to take another look at them. They don't seem to be being used very much. And I was just saying that you were talking about them yesterday. I don't know if you were using them yourself. But you had mentioned that it's like kind of a thing to do with like spirit cost. If I didn't want to use like Berserk or, you know, overwhelming presence or whatever. Chuck on a banner. Not entirely convinced that banners are the way for me, but again, maybe they just need to kind of bump them up a little bit. Their current state, they might be a little bit underwhelming. All right, you gotta pick your guy, Wispy Wisp, because I gotta get in there and assassinate. Can't always be like waiting around for you to pick the rare that's about to come kill me, you know? I can't be waiting that long. Gotta go get involved. I can't let these two drowning orb ladies come over here and kill me. Because they want to. There's another one right there. They want to do exactly that. This is a cool map, though. This one was really cool in the campaign, and it's cool here too. Drowning orbs here too. Feels like it. Seeing some. Not generating the most density we've ever seen, but killing some stuff. I think that might be about all of it. Oh, unless we can go backtracking. Find some more. Maybe. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, so you'd like drop the banner on like a rare or the boss or whatever. It could be a thing. Could be. Where's that last ritual? Over here with the rare? Drowning orb person over there? Don't like that. There it is. Come on, Wisp. Get over there, man. Playing around, man. Yeah, I mean, it's like it gets all upset and explodes. It's like, dude, you're taking way too dang long to pick your mob that you want to infest. Not waiting around. Gotta go to work. Gotta get these dudes. What's up, Gold Hand? What up? Gotta put those things down instantly. No bubbles. I'm throwing down this thing, but it does kind of get me in trouble just a little bit. The Forge Hammer, I kind of just need it to give me rage, and then we can just go about our business. Hopefully I can still defer. Good. Good, good. Dextral annulment. Yeah, I would never have been able to do it again anyway, with the amount that we have from this map. That's fine. A lot of armor. On a set of gloves. What games are my rotation? WoW, PoE 2, and then just kind of whatever else randomly looks like fun. But like I was saying, we'll play a little bit of Diablo with Jenny on Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday is when the new season starts, so we'll play that. We played a little bit of Throne and Liberty on Friday just for fun. I mean, I'm just gonna have to play whatever. Sometimes, you know. All right. We do want that Dextral annulment, but I mean, Not this map. Not this map, not this time. This map is Dunzo, I believe. $48 monsters left. I think we're good here. Unless these guys want to summon a bunch of other dudes. We good, we good. For why are we talking retail arena BGs? Less BGs, but a little bit of arena, but we've actually been doing a lot of Mythic Plus recently.
Yes.
But no.
Your time.
Been pretty easy to just like log in and get the M Plus going, so we've been doing that. It's been fun. It's been good. I don't like the ones that give me reduced monster density. Increased damage that increased and damages fire, damages thing, less recovery. What the heck, man? Don't usually mind, but yeah, that sounds grody. Best tablet for farming ritual. I mean, probably ritual tablets, right? But like, what, like modifier on there? I don't know. Not sure. I don't know. I mean, try that one. Yeah, Fury's been good, yeah. Found some Fury Warrior tech. Oh, do tell. What kind of Fury Warrior tech we rocking? Oh, okay, we need a non-delirious map for this one. Unless we wanted to do our own Delirium rather than the map's Delirium. But I mean, I'm down to run what it's trying to give us here. Down to give it a try. What are you thinking here, huh? What do you want to try? Plus recovery rate, the grody one. You can charge the little trinket while charging. Cool, cool. Be nice. Could be nice. Yeah. Righty.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
Alright, let's see if I can juice up my regen so we don't really feel the reduced regen too bad. That's good to know, though, if we ever get our hands on the trinket. Because I've given it away twice now. I give one to Jenny, one to Fury Shots, but I'll take the next one. See how it feels. Alright, good. Maybe we'll mess around with it a little bit. Kind of charge it up ahead of time. I mean, for Fury, isn't it like a really fast charge anyway? It just makes it just a little clunky anyway, I guess. A contaminated ritual. I think I'm actually just gonna blast this and then we'll come back. Cause this is a delirium that came on the map from the actual map itself, not like permanent delirium. Not an instilled delirium. You got a mythic track? Oh yeah, okay. We gotta use that then. Yeah. If you have the mythic bis. Yeah, I mean I guess you gotta use that then, huh? Try to get our hands on a heroic one. I think me and Jenny will be blasting some M+ on Monday. Although she has a lot of stuff to do in Diablo to like catch up. What's up? So you'll start seasonal. But I don't know if you can skip the story is all. I mean, I can do the story with you though, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind playing through the story with you. But do you want to play WoW on Monday? Oh, not even a... Okay. Are you sure? Yeah, we played on Tuesday. We haven't played it all this week? Oh, okay. Well, we definitely got to get you some, because we got to do 4 for the heroic piece. Shoot. Dang it, man. That is so annoying, that mob. Good time? Not yet. Oh, it's got the immunity shroud too. That's not the one that's killing me. Oh, I hate those mobs. Whew. How did I work my way into Mythic plus farm zeros? I mean, I have people that I play with, so like they usually have keys. But yeah, like with Jenny, we just started off with like the low key, and because she's a little bit less like she's playing a tank, so she's got like a little bit more to worry about, but she's also like a little bit more like nervous about the Mythic Plus than I am. I'm just like, we'll just send it. Alright, I gotta see who this guy is. It's old Grudge Lash. Yeah, we're fine then. No worries for Grudge Lash. Let's hit the depths. Yes, exactly. It adds some clunkiness to our otherwise beautiful rotation. Yeah, true. But apparently it slaps. And you like it now? That big old pop with some crit chance, is that what it gives you? Like a big smack and a crit like stat boost? That looks mad. Yeah, we'll get our hands on it if we can. We'll see what we can do about Diablo, but we'll definitely get you some Mythic Plus tomorrow. I'm down for that. What's that guy up to? These Abyss guys are just freaky. You been playing any more PoE, Elder? Grab some of this, mow our way through here. Proximal tangibility, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I think if you've never done campaign before, you do have to do the campaign before we do like other story mode stuff, I think. Are these the big guys? Yeah. Okay, I'm not immediately seeing... Yeah, I'm not immediately seeing the debuff, so I think we're good. We're safe.
No chance.
Is it just immune during that phase? That's crazy. The heck? Yeah, it's been a big week for farming, I guess, huh? The dungeon week, yeah. 60 keys. Sheesh. Yeah, for me, over the weekends, it's kind of a different kind of schedule, so I just log in and just play something that sounds fun, you know? Yoi's real nice for that. Oh no, crap, I forgot. No, go, get back in the thing. Oh, we missed it. Did we? Maybe not. Back in the mix. we're gonna run this way then. Can definitely get a few more mobs. A few more reward tiers than we currently have before the mist blows through. And if we kill rares, it also extends the timer a little bit. Might be that though, we'll see. Sure. I'm just gonna go this way then. Probably lots of mobs we could slay in this direction. Oh! Whatever, dude.
Come here.
Gotta see if we can farm up some nice, juicy ritual rewards in this one. Get that dextral annulment or whatever it is. Those crafters, man, they like that kind of stuff. It's not quite an omen of light, but still. Something. I am planning to play D4, yeah. Looks cool, like the chaos stuff. I don't know, maybe I'll play like an only one weapon like bleed barb or something. I have no idea what we'll end up doing. I bet we'll do what we usually do, is just get in there and kind of just mess around with, see where our build takes us, and if it stops being effective, then we'll switch it up, you know? It kind of depends on like just what drops in the beginning of the game. I kind of like that phase. Just feeling it out. But yeah, I'd like to. How about you, man? I like action RPGs, and WoW is a really good anchor for us, like all the time in general, but right now in particular, it's a good anchor for us. But I do like it that we're not just like only playing WoW. It feels good to me to play WoW as like my home game, and then play other stuff here and there too. It just feels good. We've done that in the past too, where we are doing our WoW grind and then we do other stuff as well. I mean, it's pretty normal, but still, just kind of feels nice. I don't know, alts for the M+ grind, that's crazy. I guess if that's like your main jam in WoW, I mean, I could see it, right? I could see it. Because we need alts for PvP, so, yeah. Do you lose progression when the game releases fully? So, every season, you're going to make a new character, basically. But you'll have access to all your characters from before. They're just going to be in their own, like, sort of, like, early access league. So you can still, like, you know, play those characters. But really, the way that you play action RPGs is seasonally. They'll make a new character every season, pretty much. So you can participate in like a fresh economy, and that's like really part of the fun of the game. It doesn't take so long to level that you can't like level a new guy. Like MMOs kind of work like that. You level for the new expansion, but you don't necessarily level every season, but you do get like a whole fresh thing of like gear every season, right? So yeah. You will make a new character for each new league. Yeah, I don't really press much bloodthirst, yeah. Again, you're not gonna lose your character. A new league comes out where it's like a fresh economy and you make a fresh character, but you don't lose anything. But you get a new league every 3 months or so, yeah. Aren't they planning on doing 4 now though? Like it'll be 2 months and then a PoE 1 league, 2 months and a PoE 2 league. They'll rotate that way, I think. Alright, you're not losing your character. That's not quite the mindset I would recommend, because it's not quite accurate. You still have access to your character, you just won't be doing stuff in the new league with your old character. But sometimes they make that, like, they'll make certain content available in the sort of standard leagues, right? But it's for the best experience, you really do want to level a new character. You're waiting for a new character, like you mean like the new classes? Yeah, I think we'll probably end up playing Marauder, at least. That comes out, but I do like Warrior a lot, so I'm not really in a hurry to play something else necessarily. But I think whenever Marauder comes out, I'll play that for sure. Most def. The item is too cheap to defer again? Oh wow, okay. I guess we have been working on that one for a while now, haven't we? Go get another thingy. Way over here. Yeah, exactly. It's like Diablo seasons, yeah. Exactly. But it's really not too hard to level a character, so you got this. It's worth. And honestly, by the time the new league comes out, it'll be, you know, 4 months. Like, you'll be ready to play a brand spanking new start anyway, probably. But the main thing is, like, the economy resets. So you get to start fresh. Which is fun. You can build up plenty of power and wealth over the course of 4 months. And then all the stuff that you have on this character just gets sent to Standard League. So it just, like, it amasses your total wealth. But not a lot of people play on Standard, but some people do. They like to have, like, all of their stuff, you know? How much does this even cost? Nothing? Have it. We did defer all this, yeah? Good. Good. On we go. If you feel like leveling up, again, as a overwhelming chore, these kind of games might not be coming to you. That's true. That's true. Yep. Yeah, you can if you want to, Elder, sure.
Speak.
What do you think?
Sure, ma'am.
Don't spend it all at once.
This thing cool? Evasion energy shield, but I don't think anybody's using that. Like, with life on it, I mean. People are definitely using evasion energy shield. I don't think they're using it with life, though. Yeah, those whittlings, I think those sell for something. Alright, where to next? $57% delirious. Sheesh. After 2 weeks straight, I play SSF because the economy screwed up to the time. Yeah, I mean that makes perfect sense. Really, really does. I don't really want to do this map, but whatever. Not really. Maybe we just don't make it an absolute demon. I noticed I just started playing 2 weeks now, and there are people asking 6 to 1,000 orbs divine for. That's just ridiculous. But you know what? Like, I mean, some people operate at that budget, though. You know? Some people do.
No chance.
Some people operate at that budget. Certainly not me, but, you know. Like, I'm at the point where I can probably spend, like, double-digit divines for gear. But, yeah, we can't be going that crazy. We gotta be a little bit careful here. I'm not necessarily trying to make the most demonic mob ever. They could probably handle it, but I don't know. I'm just gonna kill him with these two. That's plenty. I don't need all those essences. That's plenty. Just give me those two, and I'll be on my way. Now, can I kill them after, and I can have them? No. Okay. Makes sense. That's fine. Just had to check. I got that budge. I'll be over here in the secondhand store. I mean, yeah. Maybe it means that some other items do get cheaper, but that is craziness. That is definitely over my budget. So we're gonna go to deserted, then we're gonna get this bluff, and then we're gonna go from this bluff to get this tower, and then we can finally start harvesting all that juice that we've been accruing. So I don't know about a 57% delirious boss. We probably ought to be sort of mindful to not make the boss into an absolute demon. Like, I think we're okay. This is going to be 2 different damage mods, but we probably shouldn't feel it too bad, right? What are we talking about, Pro Goldfish? Talking about we're poor? Is that what you mean? We can't spend 1,000 divines on gear.
Face me.
Yeah, definitely don't got that kind of merch. Or that kind of capital. Oh, indeed. We're talking about those guys. Yeah. I mean, if you can consistently, like, I don't know, you have like a crazy strong character and you can farm really hard and craft insane items and you can do that regularly, I mean, I don't know, like some people might make 10 divines a day if they're like pretty pumping, and then those guys might make 1,000 divines a day or 100 divines a day, you know, and if you're playing all day and, you know, make 1,000 divines over the course of a week, little ting for us there we go. We'll take that, right? But that's not where I'm at, that's for sure. I'm just casual dad gaming, dude. It's like killing mobs. My character has been strong enough to meet the demands that we've been asking of him so far. Some of these delirious bosses do kind of smack. Like even just they're not even like the big wind up red attack, they just like their normal hit is just like, oh, hits you for like 70% of your health. You're just like, what the heck, man? These guys, I don't like it when they do the recovery reduction. It makes me a little bit sad. Tanky boy. Jeez Louise. Yeah, crafting, like, it is very powerful in this game, but it is a little bit complicated, and it kind of stresses me out to just like disintegrate currency, you know? It's a little stressful. Doesn't really feel great. Because the other thought of that is like, okay, so yeah, maybe you could have crafted an item for cheaper, but if you can just buy it for like 10 divines, and maybe you could have made it for like 5. It's like I feel like that's kind of still worth like not having to deal with the fuss of it, right? Because you could also have not crafted it for 5 divines. It could have taken you 15, you know? So, me being a noob, I'm still at that phase where I'd rather just buy, like, pretty good gear. Just farm by playing the game, then buy the good stuff. Or decent stuff. Maybe you're not getting access to, like, the crazy stuff. Because people are going to want to wear that or sell that some other way. Or it's going to get snapped up really quick and you don't want to just, like, sit there, right? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you got this, Aaron. You got this. Grind it out, bro. Level 90? That ain't no problem for you, bro. That ain't nothing for you. What are you playing? That's no problem. Got this, bro. We are farming up some juicy little areas, though. We do have a lot of XP, too. A lot of XP buffing in this area. It'll still take forever to level, but I just can't help but put XP in the towers. I should have been putting rarity probably, or quant, but still. Can't help it. I'm gonna wait. See what else pops up in there. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Kind of wait. Get an item that's good. I can respect the crafting. You know, but I don't know. I might not have the knowledge or the stomach for that. Seeing the currency deletion. Like, you don't know if you're doing it right, so you're wasting more currency than you have to. It's like, what the heck, man? That's one of the fun things about PoE is, like, that's a thing. And there's markets for all of that. There's markets for people who really know what they're doing, and there's ways of still getting good gear for people who don't know how to craft as well. And yeah, maybe the guys who craft like crazy can make some good currency selling to other people, or to people who don't really know what they're doing as much, but that's like how it's supposed to work, right? That's exactly how stuff works. And they should be compensated for their time spent, you know, acquiring the game knowledge to craft insane stuff. Makes sense to me. Again, I just like killing mobs. I like putting together a build that's fun to play, and killing stuff just feels good. Nice. Oh, I think the items are up there for a troll listing. Just to see if somebody will buy it. But I guess if items, you're saying people are just like sort of getting it like really high on the list so that it's easy to identify for mirror service. I gotcha, okay. That makes sense too, I guess. Yeah, like, I guess when people are posting an item for a mirror of Calandra, they're not actually expecting to receive a mirror in return. You know what I mean? But I guess for him and for me, like, items of that quality are just, like, out of our league. Maybe if you play long enough, though. It ain't so out of your league after all, you know? Maybe, maybe. We're gonna want that little item, too. Lazy Exile. Oh, right. They use a bunch of uniques so that you don't have to, like, craft stuff, yeah. I'm kind of the opposite. Like, I feel like I barely ever have uniques in my build. But you can do some cool stuff with uniques. Like, they have, like, neat interactions and stuff. That's what they're there for, right? That's the whole dang idea, I think. I guess that's an interesting way of thinking about it, though. Is if you can get a unique that's always kind of the same reliable thing, you don't have to really craft for it. It's like a good solid rare, you know? I guess I feel like I keep things simple in that regard, too. Show my gear? Yeah. So if you look at the build video that's in there, that'll also show it to you. But yeah, I can show it to you after the map, if that's alright. Weapons are, well, I'll just do it real quick. Fizz damage, attack speed, melee skills, basically. On both of them. Good fizz damage, attack speed, melee skills. That's what I'm looking for. On both of those. Strength on a one-hander is kind of awkward, isn't it? You don't really need it, you know? Are some of these too cheap to defer now? Is that what's going on? Alright, I shouldn't look at those just in case they were actually good. We don't even want to know. What's mirrored mean? So there's a very rare and powerful item in the game called a Mirror of Calandra. And you can use that item on another item to just create a duplicate of that item. So when people make or find insane items, like perfect items, what you can do is you can bring a Mirror of Calandra to them, and they'll do like mirror service. They're like, okay, I will duplicate my item for you, but you're gonna have to provide the mirror, and you're gonna have to provide me with a tip frequently. But if they make the perfect item, then it's worth it, right? Oosh. That is a very rare item, or like the Mirror of Calandra is. All right, so people make an item with the perfect like affixes with the perfect rolls, right? And like they're like, yeah, there's just all I want to do is I just want to copy that item, and I'll give you, you know, hundreds of divines, and I'll bring my own mirror in exchange, right? So you can make a lot of money if you have a really good item like that, right? So a mirrored item would mean like they you know, they copied it, they duped it. It's perfect. Yeah, the mirrors of Calandra are extremely rare, yeah. But you know, people who farm like crazy juiced content will eventually, you know, they do drop. They do drop. They are very rare. But if you do a lot of farming at a very high level, you know, you get one eventually. Maybe. And then when you do, you can either turn that into Abyss, like a Turbo Abyss item for yourself, or you can sell it for a ton of, you know, resources that then go, you know, keep doing whatever you're doing, like craft your own items and stuff. Over to the pit. Oh wait, I don't think I want to fight this guy here like this. This guy can do freaky stuff to me, I think. I don't know what he's up to. Alright, here we go. Big gap. With an abyssal depths on top of it. Nice. Don't mind if we do. How do you get the items in the ground like that with the beam? It's a loot filter, so you go to neversing, or sorry, filterblade.com. Yeah, PoE is a completely crazy game. Completely crazy. And there are people who operate at that level, you know, but that's not where I am. So that still is like a very exciting like bit of like reach content that I feel like I probably never will really reach, and that's fine. Just having these like sort of astronomically rare, astronomically powerful items is kind of cool, right? But right, some people who just play at that level will have, like, that will be a very comfortable place for them to operate, right? That's not where I'm at. Harry, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, hitting us with on the PoE stream dream, man. Thank you, dude. Little Sunday night gaming, pumping us up, man. That's what we need, man. That's what we need right there. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody tuning in on YouTube as well. If you guys are on YouTube, make sure you give the stream a nice little thumbs up over there. I appreciate that. Looking forward to some WoW and Diablo this week, but I do enjoy our weekend PoE stuff. Is this build expensive? No, man. No, this is a really like basic build. You can put good items on it though, and it will continue to scale, but it is not expensive, no. Just leap bone shatter, you know. What you're gonna do is you're gonna spend your currency getting good high armor items with armor applying daily damage. Try to get some life on those things, get your resist going the right way. Get some weapons that have attack speed and damage and melee skills on them. Get some gloves that have good armor and melee skills on them. Get some boots that have a lot of armor, resist and life on them. Get a chest piece with a ton of armor. I mean, it's basics, really. Nothing too crazy. Thank you, Harry. Yeah, we're doing good, man. Even better thanks to you hitting us with it, man. Thank you. Uh-oh. That was not the main guy. There's two of them, too. Holy. I think we're okay. How many of these guys are there? Got him.
Defines us all.
We got him. We got him. Ooh. Smoked. Got the Amazon going? Yeah, you liking it? I think Amazons are pretty good, right? Doing some Frostbane Lightning Spear. Yeah, Lightning Spear was like the build of the season, last season, I think, right?
This is what
Build of
we
the
have
league.
available.
Still going strong? Didn't play last season? Okay, yeah. And I think it's still good. I think it's still good. Kind of an interesting one. Some life? Nah. Fuck him in. We could use those on a map as well, but I don't usually use Chaos Orbs on a map, though. Deadeye builds are expensive? Yeah, because everybody's playing Deadeye, huh? What I hear. Alright, so we're not to the tower yet, are we? We're getting there. Oh, we are. Insane. Let's go bluff it up then, boys. Let's go bluff it up. Be chilling. We're doing it. Use melee to make your range stronger and vice versa. Cool. Yeah, so you're kind of alternating between the two attacks. Kind of a neat way to play, I bet. Yeah, we're just leap bone shattering, man. Again, if you're interested in the build though, I think we pinned it in the top of the chat for you on both YouTube and Twitch, so if you want to see what it looks like and how to put it together, we got that for you. It's really not very like fancy though. It is a very basic build. But yeah, we've got it to a pretty strong point at this point, but not because we have like crazy expensive or complicated interactions or anything. We do have some good gear now though, so the gear that we have on, it has gotten expensive, but it has been fine up until then, right? Need to make sure that we're not summoning the Monkey King. The Fungus Behemoth. I don't like that I'm like dying to his little fungus though. I should kill him, I hope. This fungus. That should nuke everything out of existence there. Good. Nice, crazy overlapping bone shatter explosions. Chuckle, what's up, bro? What's up, man? Had no idea I wasn't doing high enough maps on my monk. Then I just never leveled and I realized I was pointing something XP. Yeah, you gotta keep it going. Yeah. Yep. Gotta keep it going. Like that's why I'm on the hunt for like these +1 monster level areas, so I can throw a T16 map in there. So the monsters will be like level 82. And I can maybe get like a teeny bit of XP per map. That's what I'm working on right now. And Pig Power back at it again, man. Pumping us up. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it, man. You're playing some PSO? How's that going, dude? Yeah, we've been taking a break from PoE too, just because, like, you know, we got other gaming we got to do during the week. But I was like, this weekend, I was like, you know what? Let's do a little bit of PoE 2 over the weekend, man. Have some fun with our PoE 2 grind here a little bit. Had a really, really fun stream yesterday. We're kind of running it back today. I got the immunity circle there. Come on out of that. Come on out of there. Alright. Splattered. Come on out of there too. I'm not sure. I mean, the Riot fighting game. I mean, I probably will watch some streams of it, see how it looks. I don't usually play a ton of fighting games. That is a very, very different skill set than I possess. But I'd be down to check it out. It's for fun. Yeah, that's very different though. You said on level 1? Oh no, you gotta keep it pumping. Have you been getting T16s to drop? No. Do they drop? I'm gonna have to corrupt some myself. Or I mean, I guess I could buy them. But that might be a little bit less frustrating. Just figure out how much they cost and just try to buy some rolled T16s, man. Kind of nice. Yeah, those are crazy. Fighting games are crazy. Yeah, WoW APM, but it's so different, man. 155. Oh my gosh. Buy a spread needle. Jeez. But we got that figured out now, Esseltech, yeah.
What do you
Now you're gonna be on the grind, man.
I'll take it.
Now you're gonna be unstoppable. I think we want that. Right? Don't believe we do. Okay, so now we can put some cool tablets. Did we save any cool tablets? We have some experience tablets. 10% XP. That's cool. Additional breach is awesome. That's a really fun one. 8% experience gain the maps. I mean, I guess that's what we're doing right there. That's the one. That's the one. Like, given bosses, Delirium is kind of freaky, but we'll do this. We'll do this. Tablets for again. They are for buffing up the maps. Always irradiating. Yeah, always. Interesting. Yeah, I do want T16s for these +1 monster areas. Whenever it has that on there, you can make a really juicy map. Alright, well. Ripped. Then we'll do the marrow. Okay. I just want to get this tower as well, just because it can buff a few of these areas down here. I think that's kind of worth it. We're going to have a very, very juicy little area over here to play around with. Fun. Very juicy. Oh, you have to filter for exalts. What do you mean? You can't found T16? Right, yeah. Yep. As long as I've ever gotten T16s, I've always had to corrupt for them, so... Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Got locations with like 7 things on them. Yeah, man, that's the juice right there. That's good stuff. I like that. That's real nice. We do have a pretty fun little area here. I've been going pretty even with the Atlas. So I'm thinking going mainly expedition. Okay, yeah. I think you really just pick whatever one that you like. Right now, I'm doing mob density, and then we're doing like precursor effect, but also we're buffing the, like, you know what the thingies that you get on your maps where it's like we're buffing the positive and negative effects of my maps basically. Just making the maps more full of mobs and more dangerous and rewarding basically. Just the works. Just the works. These things need to get exploded. Gotta slam on him a little bit there. There we go. This kind of, it's real basic right now. Modifiers bigger? Yeah, I would do that when your character's like stronger. once you start getting pretty buff, you can start doing things that make the maps like just in general harder. Like all the negative effects that we put on a map are going to be more powerful, but so will all the positive ones too. So we do that. So we do mob density, we do precursor effect, and then we do the explicit modifier effect. You still get one hit from a monster with this? Yeah, you can still definitely get one-shotted by bosses. They have to be pretty strong delirious bosses, but yeah, you can still get one-shotted. Like if you stand in bosses like kind of, you know, glowing red, don't get hit by this attack, you can still get one-shotted, yeah. But delirious bosses, those guys are just kind of scary. There's not, like, once you get your defenses together, there's not a lot that are just in maps that's gonna be real scary. But there are some really freaky things that, like, these guys have. Like, the big degen effects that these mobs have is definitely still scary. But the way we're put together right now, we have, like, pretty solid defenses. But sorry, Vel, that's coming from my Atlas. Like the way I'm setting up my maps is always like, I'm always irradiating and probably putting a breach on stuff because I just like those. But I'm also trying to prioritize for XP, which is it's not quantity and then rarity. I think are probably the better things to prioritize in terms of stacking the effect of like what's on your tablet. Like when you roll them. But I still just like experience. Makes me happy to have extra XP on the maps. It makes me kind of think that, okay, maybe at some point we will gain some XP instead of like completely giving up on the idea of earning XP. It's kind of more accurate to the situation, but I don't know. We get like maybe 2.5% XP per hour right now. Well, we probably really shouldn't have my heart set on leveling that hard, but I don't know. We'll crank up the XP on the maps and see how it goes. Try not to die too much. Even with cat on keyboard here we got going on. Resting. Making some kind of noise back there. Okay, none of these guys have the death aura, so we're actually okay. It brings it back to life. Okay, too. All right. As long as they don't have the death aura, we're mostly okay. Yes, I always have those omens on hand, but yeah. There was one time where I messed it up and I lost the full 10%. It was devastating. Devastating. But we're not gonna do that again. But yes, we're gonna try not to die at all, but yeah, we always want to have those around. My rolling slam. It's better. The degen can get you and teleport mobs in Abyss. Yeah, that's freaky. Blood Mage is good though, huh? Yeah. That's alright. That we kind of needed to die like that. We kind of needed to have like a, yeah, we gotta chill out on PoE just a little bit kind of moment, you know what I mean? I still love the game. We're definitely coming back and playing more of it, but yeah, I just need to make sure that we're getting our WoW grind going and everything else too, so. Part of the deal. Gotta keep it balanced now. But again, the weekend PoE is great. Having you guys tune in is fantastic. Thank you. We could have gone down and probably killed more guys, but yeah. We'll go through the middle and then we'll loop around probably. Say that breach still didn't end. Probably could have kept going for a while. I probably did have time to backtrack. all good though. What's the death aura? So it's called like desecrated ground. It's just this big, like, it's this mega physical damage over time effect, and it stops your regen effects. And I mean that sucks, because I rely on regen to survive quite a bit, but I'm also degenning my own health quite a bit too. So anything that stops your ability to regenerate is really scary. But that thing it'll just kill you. Kill you in like 1 second, so you gotta try to like kill the mob or get away fast enough. And then just like spam pause to see if you're gonna be able to recover your HP or not. Which is like, you know, annoying, but you gotta do what you gotta do. My health goes down to half on that guy just because, you know, same thing we're talking about. The regen reducers. Okay, though. As if you watch how much your life... Hold on. It is if you watch how much life you're using with skills as damage is coming in, but with high enough ES, it's all good. Yeah. I gotcha. Just picked up some life leech and it helps with the degen abyss. Or the abyss degen. So the one that's so terrifying, it can't help with that one. Because it disables your regen, but like the other one, there's like a living blood. That one, it probably helps against, yeah. But the one that cancels out your degen, which is like this like light green aura. That one, yeah, it wouldn't help against that. Unless it's just life regeneration effects. But you can still leech through it, but I think it just disables all healing, so yeah. Right, the red one caps you at 50%, right. That one's just scary. Because your health gets low, but it doesn't actually force your HP down like the other one does. I'm talking about, there's like, I'll show you. Hopefully we don't see it too much, but there's a couple things that are really freaky. Just the normal 50% like health cap one is kind of scary, but it's not as terrifying. It's the abyss guy. It's a green like a light green debuff. There is also the skull, but that's kind of like the green skull with like red around it. That is like the junk on the ground, living blood effect. But yeah, the other one is something different. Yeah, the green circle one is great. But not every green circle is that effect either. Sometimes just like an aura. But yeah. That's the one that's the one that's terrifying. That one kills you in like a second. Madness. Yeah, Time of Need is cool. I would need more intelligence for Time of Need now, but yeah. Well, I don't think the Mobalytics one's updated, Joseph. The video is definitely the best. I do like Time of Need though, and I used that for a while I was leveling. I do like that one.
Deal.
Okay. Why does it have teeny tiny baby life? We've already looked at that one like a million times, right?
Deal.
That one's no bueno. Omen of the Liege. Are you using Atalui's bulleting? I am, yeah. Does that neck have crit?
I shall record. Take your time.
Increased critical hit chance? A tiny bit. Even, I mean, there's... You think that's good even with the 29 life? Alright. Keep it going. Going down to the Crimson Shores. All these love having this reduced recovery, man. They just love it. Be back real quick. T1? Right, okay. Good to know. Yep. Good to know. Thanks for that stuff. Alright. Yeah, if it has T1 crit or crit damage, I'll keep an eye out for that. Yeah, this has something to do with those homogeneity thingies must have, huh? Let's do it. Let's keep it pumping, boys. Thanks for tuning in. Made my neck and cost less than 6-7 div. Cool. Nice, man. Real nice. Look at that reduced regen. In the beginning, it really sucks, but I think we eventually kind of pull it together. But it's 50. Let's see. Yeah, 45% less recovery. We can offset that though. Just by killing stuff, healing and whatnot. Leave me alone, Chaos guys. The big starfish slammers. What's that? Poison or something? Like, it looked like it could have been that orb, but I don't think it was. Or a plus, hold on, +4 to melee? Wait, how did it roll that? Hold on a second. On a necklace? It's not gonna do that unless you corrupt it or something. Sanctified it, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, that's a whole nother level right there too. Sanctifying stuff, that's craziness. That's a whole nother level. Like, my gear is pretty good for like starter, but yeah, like that level of crafting and how powerful stuff can get is insane. This is PoE 2. Hope we're in the right section. A good old PoE 2. Love PoE 2. Gotta keep an eye out. Yup. I have not been like keeping an eye on trades and stuff. I'm just like logging in this weekend just to play a little bit. They added the ability to sanctify now in PoE 2. I imagine it's an orb of some sort, right? A little bit of a scrap in this place, isn't it? Yeah, they added a lot of interesting kind of crafting stuff. It's an omen? Oh, okay. And hook me up one of these nights? Okay, we'll see. See. I mean, I'm too chicken to even like evolve my gear because I don't really have the resources to like make a whole nother one. And I like what I've got right now. I haven't been checking the auction house and stuff. I've just been kind of doing other games and stuff. But I still want to log in and play some PoE tonight, man. Give it a try over the weekend. I mean, it's Sunday night, you know. Everybody's kind of getting ready for the week or whatever. We're just gonna chill and play a little bit. I'll stay up too late. We'll try to get ready for the week too, you know. WoW tomorrow with Jenny, and then Diablo, dude. We have any Diablo enjoyers in the chat? I know sometimes there's a little bit of like tribalism amongst the various action RPGs. But I'm a bit of a video game enjoyer. Definitely gonna get down with a little bit of D4, I think. Alright, your buffs are coming with me. Get right back down to where you came from. Gonna res again? Sometimes they do. Not this time. What is Diablo releasing? A new season. A new season.
Face me.
They've got some cool stuff going on. Got some stuff that'll change the way you can set up your guy. Like, you know, some kind of usual, but it looks like it's a little bit more than just kind of like a new set of powers, even though it pretty much is what it is. Looks a little bit more meaningful than that, but we'll see. In terms of all that it's giving us, I don't know. But Diablo is usually at least worth a look for like the new season, you know, see if it grabs you. If it doesn't, then we know whatever. Do something else. We'll always have PoE 2 for our action RPG goodness. But I do tend to enjoy the new D4 seasons. Just gotta see if it's pumping, you know? Especially if they have some Twitch promotion behind it, that's always really fun. That helps get things going pretty nicely. Kind of helps you play a game that you like and make it, you know, productive on stream, right? That's on Tuesday, though, yeah. New D4 season. It does look like they're going to have a couple different mechanics that will, like, change the way certain things work. So, like, warriors are known, or barbarians are known for wearing a bunch of different, like, armor, or not armor, but a bunch of different weapons. But you can take a perk where it's like, okay, so you only use one weapon, or one weapon type, whether it's dual wield, like, you know, bludgeoning, slicing, or whatever. But then you get all these really powerful bonuses for only using one weapon. But you're giving up a lot, too, so you gotta kind of figure out whether it's worth it. But I don't know, that's an example they showed off on one of the videos they were posting about the new season, so I was like, alright, well, sounds cool. No powers and entirely different chaos perks, right, but I mean, chaos perks are basically powers, you know, so. It's a little different, though, yeah, I agree. Looks cool. But one could argue that the chaos perks are also just kind of a different style of powers, right? Is there gonna be like one big one and like 3 little ones, you know, like that kind of thing, right? I'm not against it, it's just like, I can see what, if people wanted to make that criticism, I can see that, for sure, but I'm not bothered by it. I'll do it. Slaying these demons all the way back to the beach, man. All the way back to the beach with you. I have not been fighting very many bosses recently. We did like a big bossing session. Now we're kind of just letting the boss mats stack up. Have you done much research on it though, Crane? Does it look good? They need to release things on a Saturday. I can never play until the weekend, so it's actually the opposite for me. On the weekend, I can't usually play until the nighttime, so I'm like, I'm happy that we've got stuff coming out on Tuesday. Because like PoE likes to launch stuff on the weekend, and it's actually not good for me. Makes things difficult. Because weekend is my time with my boy. So I both want to spend time with Archer, let Mama have a break. But I also want to do that stuff too, so it's like double rough, you know. The crisis fragment, yeah, you just gotta kill Arbiter, and then if you run the citadels, it'll start giving you crisis fragments. But yep, they sell nicely too. Those like the keys for Uber Arbiter. Hey now. I'm gonna get run over by the stampede. Let's just tank it. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's the same, only different. Yep, exactly. I'm definitely up for it. Gonna give it a try. But have you beaten Arbiter yet? Damon, let's go, bro. Big flex for you. What, 126 months is crazy, man. Thank you so much and welcome back, man. That is huge. You're doing a druid whenever the new season hits? Yeah, I'm playing Barbarian, of course. You know it.
Go on.
Watching treasures.
Druid did look cool in the little preview they did, though. I thought so. Why do these always show up as like something? They're never anything. Thank you, bro. Welcome back, man. Dump all these in there. Let's keep this. Always the minus recovery rate, bro. I don't get it. It's obsessed with minus recovery rate. Absolutely obsessed. 4th divine drop for today. That's crazy. I actually haven't seen a divine in a bit. I have not. What's going on here, bro? Haven't seen one in a minute. %50 delirious. Okay. Send it. You be lurking? Appreciate the lurks, bro. I do. I don't really have any rarity in my gear. It could be hurting me a bit, but whatever.
No more.
We're really not optimizing for rarity on our maps or anything either, so I shouldn't be surprised that we're not raining loot quite just yet, but hey, you know, the night is young, boys, the night is young. Plenty of time to get a little divine ski dropping, you know. Plenty o' time. Get them divines. Them raw divs are always nice. They are. Oh man. Oh man. Give me that density. Thumping them. Don't go through the house. Don't get stuck. Just keep going. Savannah is a lovely breach map. We need even more density though. It's actually kind of nice on these maps that have like close quarters. The breaches kind of like spawn in a weird way, where they spawn like all the mobs that they would normally spawn in a big breach, just in a tiny little area. Crazy. I like that. Been trying to do my vault stuff late in the week. Might as well have you up. Yeah, man. Come hang out. Thanks, dude. I appreciate being your choice of stream to chill on.
No chance.
Good luck on the vault gains. What's on the menu tonight? Some delves, some M+, perhaps. Yeah, me and Jenny got to get to work on her M+ tomorrow. We got this, though. We can do it, I believe. Perfect essence and greater essence in the body, eh? Take those. I feel like essences would be so nice in SSF. But I would never get like anything like crazy gear-wise in SSF. It'd be fun though. It'd keep SSF extremely ethical. We are not master craftsman, but I think we would be relying heavily on essences. We're playing our shaman? Oh, nice. 1950 is great. I mean, WoW always needs more healers. M+ and delves. Raid sounds like a pain. Yeah. We gotta get Jenny in a raid one of these days, though. This big guy. Stoic Screech. Interesting combo. But if you play a healer, you're probably like always have something to do. Healer shuffles be popping. You've always want heals for Mythic Plus and stuff too, so that's a good way to do it. Never really played much healer. What does Farsi Resto Shaman do? What's their claim to fame? We play with Resto Shamans a little bit. Just gotta make sure, like, I guess in PvE it might be a little bit easier not to be constantly running out of, like, earthen. I don't play with Shamans, like, a ton in PvP, so I'm definitely, like, bad about that, I think. I'm just not very, like, mindful of it, which makes me think I'm probably bad at it. This is a lot right here. Vulcan is not feeling super smooth to me, though. Okay. You get one-shotted, dude. Don't you run up on me like that, man. Yeah, Vulcan feels a little laggy, but maybe this would just be like unplayable with the X12, but I don't think it is. I just decided to try Vulcan tonight. We were talking about it yesterday. I was like, I'll give it a try. It was alright. I think the X12 is smoother. I do too. I do too. Shit. You see how fucking fast you died to that stupid debuff? Fuck, man. You know I died to that debuff because it said I committed suicide. That's how you know you died to that stupid thing. God damn it. Like, you die so fast. It is unbelievable. Like, it is so out of scale with anything else in the whole game. I didn't actually explode. What happened is I got dotted down in 1 second. It's this thing right here. This little debuff. I don't know if you guys can see. Hold on a second. This little debuff right here. This guy. It just kills you instantly. As soon as it's on me, I'm just dead. It's so annoying. Like, are you? I mean, I had enough time. It was like 1, 2 seconds. I mean, I could have responded a little bit faster, but I got one attack off and killed everything with it, but I just die right after anyway. Oh, this is the debuff I'm talking about, though. That right there, that green thing. That's what kills you, and it's like, I don't know, man. Your character is so strong, and then you have something that just kills you in 2 seconds. The Soul Siphoner? No, it's called Desecrated Ground or something. Skill issue? I mean, maybe. I mean, it could be. But I'm not 100% sure what to do about it. If it is a skill issue. Just gotta, I mean, log out faster. I guess. Log out faster. Okay. Yeah, I hate that. So annoying. Oh, whatever. D4's probably more beginner-friendly, quick gameplay. Yeah, but PoE2 is pretty dang good. I mean, I think you can burn through the content of D4 a little faster, but it's still fun to play for a season. Oh, that's so annoying. Whatever. Any charms against that? Nope. Nope. I don't think so. It just does intense physical damage, and it turns off your regeneration effects. So. Oh well. Path of Exile is free to play? Yeah, it is. But, PoE2 is really good. Just, like, that one thing is a pain in the ass. Oh my gosh. Never been able to like that. I mean, it's a 2-second thing. You just have to, like... I don't know. You have to, like, be constantly watching your debuffs, and just as soon as you see that, like, log out. I guess. We fought it a couple times today. And we've been able to, like... kind of keep a close eye on it and like not die. But yeah, that time was just, you know, oh well. Oh well. I hate that so much. It's so annoying. Like that is, there's not much in the game that does that to you. Oh well. Every time, like every time that happens, I get so annoyed by it. Every Q3's viewers, I do. That's definitely like one of my favorite things to do with alts. It just is what it is, yeah. Well, it's not even on the ground. It's just an aura. It's called desecrated ground, but it's just an aura. Because you'll be a mile away and still dying from it, I think. Like you can't really get away. Token, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Pump us up. Yeah, some kind of degen, yeah. You can be a mile away and it's still killing you. So that time I didn't really even notice it, but I did do what I would one of, if I died to it trying to run away, what I would have said is, oh, I should have just stayed there, bone shattered and killed it. That's what I said last time. And so this time, unknowingly, I stayed there, bone shattered it and killed it, but I still died to it, even though it was dead. Dude, maybe it is. I mean, it sounds like it should be a ground effect, right? It's called desecrated ground. But I swear, I've gotten like a mile away from one of those things and not in any kind of ground effect at all, and the degen is still hitting you. So, whatever. Oh well. Haven't seen me on retail or ret? Yeah. That's our current alt project is the ret. So that death is like an hour minus the leveling, but again, doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter too much. It is annoying though. It is annoying. Cause that was a map with a lot of stuff going on. And it's just one, like we're just crushing everything, AoEing everything to bits, and then all of a sudden just 2 seconds. Maybe not even a full 2 seconds. Maybe it was like 1.5 seconds. Maybe I'm being generous. Just drains your whole life bar while disabling your regen. Like, okay. You got me. Didn't log out from the game fast enough. Oh well. Was it fast? Yeah. Increased presence? Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that. Maybe. You know, like, probably multiple things can all come together just to be freaky. We killed him, though. We did kill him. But he killed me, too. Whatever. Back to work. That is one of the reasons why maybe I would consider not playing Rage or not playing Berserk, so that I wouldn't degen myself as hard, so it would like maybe give me a little bit more time. It's only 3% of my health per second. Like it's not that is not 3% of my health per second. I had a thought that like it maybe even reversed your regeneration effects, like turn them against you. That'd be crazy. It's probably just bugged. Like truly. We were actually talking about this last night. Like there's probably an extra 0 in there somewhere or something. Just in terms of how out of scale it is with all the other sources of damage in the game. Whatever. Whatever. Back to the grind. Eventually we'll set up a rarity zone to farm instead of an XP zone. I just want to see what happens, man. Use totems. I see those. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I killed it instantly. I just died instantly. Like, I didn't even notice the debuff until I was just dead, and I was like, oh, that could only have been one thing, you know? That could only have been one thing. But I also killed him instantly. That's the funny thing. So, like, if I would have tried to run away and I died, I would have been like, oh man, I should have just stayed there and bone shattered instead of trying to run. That's what happened last time. This time I unknowingly did what I wanted to do and I still died. It's like, okay. Got me. You got me. Not sure what to do about that one. Unless Warbringer can, like, activate guard and have guard drain instead of your health, something like that. No. I don't know. This build awkwardly is probably not great for group play,
I'll find the use
since I'm
for
so
it.
reliant on stun threshold. But PoE is kind of interesting for group play. You can make like dungeons, you know, like crazy bosses, right? Delete. So I actually handled that pretty good. We handled that pretty darn good, actually. I'm not bad into that. Alright, Marrow. We can do Marrow without Delirium. That's fine. Because gotcha. You can totally carry me? Well, I mean, we're good in there, but yeah. Carry me through the degen. I'll go make you fight those mobs for me. I mean, if you're crafting 115 divine helmets, you're probably, I mean, just grouping with you probably would be a carry. No matter what, huh? Definitely on a different level there. Yeah, we've been able to farm Simulacrum pretty good. I mean, it's always interesting in Simulacrum. But we've done it a few times now. It felt pretty good. The big Simulacrum. I was thinking that was gonna be really hard. Ended up doing all right though. No debuff, so we're good. None of that. We good. Yeah, monks are pretty crazy though. But yeah, I unfortunately I feel like monks, we have like an anti-synergy with monk because of the stun build-up thing, and then you're doing a bunch of freezing probably. You could smack some stuff with some rolling slams maybe, but I don't think rolling slam benefits from freeze either. It does benefit from stun. Drop it on him. Splat. Alright, we got the Bone Tyrant in this one. Yeah, he hopefully will not take forever to kill. He's not delirious, so that should help a little bit. He's kind of like an annoyingly tanky guy though. This particular boss. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, rarity is pretty juicy if you invest in it. I'm not doing much rarity this time. Trying to make a buff guy, and then I can go do like high, you know, high delirium content or whatever, just to get the rarity on the content rather than my character. But yeah, man, I mean, rarity's good stuff. Like it exploded. I'll come back for that stuff in a sec. Smack these dudes down. I kind of feel like we used to get more breach spinners. Maybe we'll get some this time because we've got a lot of clasped hands. We were getting like 50 breach splinter breaches before. That's not happening right now. Yeah, there were some down there for sure. 23. Not bad. Alrighty. You want to grab a few of these?
No chance.
These maps. Could have options. I do like the delirious, like the pre-rolled delirious maps. Those are fun. I was such a huge AoE. Well, we have AoE in the tree, and we have some AoE built into the Bone Shatter itself. If you want to check out the build, it's on that build video right there that's pinned in the chat. Oh my gosh, look at these guys. I should just keep all these guys alive and just Bone Shatter the boss with it. I'm not really sure I'm feeling that spry about that idea. Oh no. Keep me up. Dude. Brother, pop me there. Hey man, quit getting stuck on the boss. I'm just gonna throw this in there so I can get my stuff the way I want it. Dude. Let's attack. What a weird boss. Like the hitbox is so strange. What do you got going on? An abyssal depths, sure. Do everything else here? Sure. See you down there then. Let's do it. Both rolled T1 to 2 high rarity as prefix and suffix. Yeah, I mean, you got like the double rarity rolls. I mean, yeah, see if you can get it to go. Just some more divs to work with. Padding that gear a little bit. Like that idea. Gotta keep it sharp in here, man. You never know which one of these is gonna have the desecrated ground or whatever. It says desecrated ground, but it doesn't feel like it's a ground effect.
Fortune favors.
Whatever. We know what the debuff looks like. So. Now, hopefully, you guys do too. You can panic appropriately when it's there. I did this once and died. I think I died like my first 2 times doing this, like when I was leveling. Then the third one we were good, and then we were good from then on. These are kind of cool though. They are +1 monster level, and when you're leveling, that can be a big deal. That makes the mobs that much stronger, but also that much more XP and loot. So keep that in mind. It'd be worth it for you. Good. Dumping them. Big rolling slams on these demons. It's abyss creatures. At level 25 in first playthrough, that's awesome. That's fun stuff. They're just getting started. This game is super fun though, so hope you're having a good time with it. You're just getting started. That first playthrough is a lot of fun too though. Plenty to learn and plenty of room to progress your character. We've been playing this guy this season a fair amount. We've played PoE 2 since the first like early access season. Definitely grown into like one of my favorite games overall. Playing some Warrior every season so far. I've played Warrior. That's pretty normal for me though. I play Warrior in like every game. Alright, what are you up to, dude? You're doing some poisoning. They're coming back. Oh, they're not. Good. Alright. I'm not sure if anything determines like the amount of treasure you get at the end. Like if you kill a bunch of mobs, you get more treasure. I'm not sure if it works that way. I don't think so. Off and on with work stuff. I feel you. I feel you.
Take your time.
I mean, I play video games for a living, and I still, don't get to play, as much PoE as I prefer to. So, I feel you. I do. We're firing up in the evening time. That's fun. On the weekend grind. Is this one ready to go? Kind of. Oh, it is. That should be fine. Go get us another tower. Fire up the bluff. We probably do make this delirious if we wanted to. Just a little bit of delirium on this, just a little sprinkle. Some pack size on that bad boy. Why not, huh? Jumped into the pit? Yeah. So you do get to fight a boss down there. Don't want to spoil it, but yeah. Here we go. Let's roll. And blast through this a little bit. Splat. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of lightning. Keep beating this dude up a little bit. Love how the deli feeds itself. Yeah. I don't think it gives you. It doesn't give you the instilled emotions though when you make the map delirious. I don't think so. If you make it delirious with like the tablets, yeah, it does. Gives you more like splinters, which then you can do for the simulacrum, and then you get lots of them. Yeah. That's what you mean. Oh yeah, we're just soloing these right now. Right for a jump attack to shield bash? Yeah. You definitely prime a much larger area, and you can also choose a little bit more where you go, right? Because Leap Slam doesn't have collision. Whereas the shield one it'll hit whatever you first run into, you know? And you stop moving. With Leap Slam you can go wherever you want. Going back though. Within its range, right? We should make your Fury build on WoW a couple days sooner. Why is that? I'm not even really convinced it's better. It's just like, it's kind of fun to have Odin's Fury. What are you thinking though? It's kind of nice. If we wanted to play some Odins, you know? Kind of fun to get the Enrage and the Whirlwind proc and do some damage all in one global. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. We could find a way to do some viewer maps one of these times, though. One of the top Fury Warriors for Keystone talk about the exact thingy. Oh, okay. We were thinking similar things. Who is that? The only one I know is I know Crit Cake, and I know. Oh my gosh, I'm blanking on his name a little bit. But he's rated our stream a couple times too. He's really nice. He's a pumper too. He's yeah. So Crit Cake is one guy, and then the other. I'm blanking on his name though. Something like that though. Yeah, Crit Cake's trying some Odins as well. Nice. On the right track then, I guess, huh? I mean, you may as well. You don't have to just play the same build every Mythic Plus forever, you know? You can mix it up a little bit. Kind of fun to have options. And Odin's Fury is a fun button. I'm not entirely convinced it's even better, but mix it up a little bit, you know? Have some fun. This guy's teleporting, but I don't think he's... Yeah, he's not dropping any junk on the ground. Good. Hello there. 3 troves, huh? Not bad, not bad. Good. I don't mind a little versatility. Oh my gosh, he gave him the thing. That's funny. Give me them. First where I've seen it. Tell people how much verse is great. Oh, is that like a... People didn't know that? I feel like verse has been kind of a thing for as long as I've, like, at least paid a little bit of attention to keys. I figured that was something that you would do for higher keys later on. You just reached level 98. Oh my gosh, you've been on the grind, bro. You've been on the grind. It'll take me like another couple. I don't know if I'll ever hit 98 actually, just because we're not like playing as frequently. Good job, man. Way to work. What class are you playing? Nicely done, bro. Nicely done. This game looks insane compared to where I'm at. Yeah, you have a lot to look forward to. Very cool. Hey, dude, I'm a PvPer. I like my verse. I got no problem with that. I like verse just fine. That's interesting. You gotta convince me about verse. That's a good one too. That's a really good one actually. I'm not really blocking, but for people who do want to block, that's a really good one. Insane! Alright, so now we can throw some more stuff in my tower. Could get some more experience ones rolling, which would be cool. If we don't have very good experience ones, then I might just do rarity, perhaps. I might have to. 7%, I'm not sure if that's enough. Maybe. Also only 13 maps. Could be rarity time, dude. Rarity time. Do we want to do Delirium? You see. How much quantity do we have? We have a few that are 7% increased quantity. It may be time to do quant. Not yet. Not yet. Not quite yet, I don't think. Almost, though. Definitely almost. Look a bunch of these real quick, see what happens. Six % XP. We can get one more juicy one. Yeah, that's a little better. 10% XP. Let's see if we can make another one that's not breach or irradiated. Then we're cooking, I think. Because 5% is not that good. You know? Alright. I have so many of these too, oh my gosh. What's up, Toasty? Bill being so tanky, do you think that the use of blood of the warrior unique light flask is worth? I'm not using it myself. It does seem maybe kind of cool. I thought about it. I haven't used it yet. If you decide to give it a try, I'd be interested to hear how it went. I would, but yeah, I haven't used it myself yet. I thought about it. Because I really very infrequently use a life flask. So just getting like some steady like life recovery could be kind of cool. Definitely. Yeah, it likes to give me this 5%. I'm unfortunately not very interested in only 5% XP. Fortunately not. I mean, that might get us started, huh? I think we got the picture, don't we? Getting a feel for it. Okay. Let's see if anything else gives us more than 5% XP. So 9%, we can put the 7% away. Didn't we get that 10%er? Where do we move that guy? Did we not move him? Jeez. Oh, here it is. Alright. Shrines? I mean, whatever. Whatever, dude. I don't really want to double up, but... Those are all just 5%. That might be kind of what we're looking at. Oh, whatever. Unless we wanted to like double up with the breach. Yeah, this'll do. Explosive placement range. I mean, I think I'm more interested in critical monsters. Okay, that'll do. It'll add up. You're familiar with the cost of quant tabs, right? Anything with 6-7 quant sells for 40 to 100 exalt. That's a lot. I'm not familiar with that. Juicy. Alright. I might just use those myself, though, if I get them. Alright, cool. So, now, we have some interesting places to do. We have, like, a 99% increased experience gain. Not cool? Kind of fun. For some of these zones. Unnecessary amounts of XP gain, but it's kind of nice, right? It's kind of nice. Okay, so now... That's a lot of XP right there. I almost want to run a T16 in this one just to do it. A lot of XP. I need to make more T16s, but I could just see what happens if we did it. We have a couple T16s left that aren't, like, cursed. We're mostly okay with a lot of these. Has to be done. Let me try this one. Kind of nice T16s, though. Alright. These are kind of nice, huh? I want to see what happens here. We run that. Augury. Let's have a look. I definitely need way more T16. When I said that, I'll probably have to roll some off stream just because I don't want to sit there and roll maps on stream. But I can also just go like buy some. I'm not sure how much they cost. I don't imagine it would be like a ton, right? $20 exalts. 40 exalts. I don't know. Something like that. That's what I would guess. Could be more, could be less. Probably not less, but... Dude, keep moving. Gotta quit playing around, man. Gotta keep it pushing now, bro. Shorter leap slam intervals here. Distances, I mean. We go this way? Get there, bro, get there. Need that density. Oh, mama, look at this. Oh, no. Oh. shrines. I just try to get them away from the enemies. They can't do extra fire damage to me. Boom. Gonna blast through this place and we'll come back for all the extra stuff. Just gonna keep things moving so we keep our rage up and our armor up and all that. Pop. Keep it moving. Will we try the druid in PoE 2? It's possible. It's possible. That might be a class I'd be interested in. The new class I'm interested in the most will probably be the Marauder. But druid could be fun too, yeah? If you can play some kind of like melee bear druid or something like that, yeah? You can play some kind of like strength, life druid. Be cool. Big life stacking druid. I might be interested in that. I am pretty much just always like a warrior melee main. Oops, didn't do that right. Sorry, got it. Okay, just gotta move out of the way before it does its lightning one shot or whatever. Okay, this one has the poison, but we're okay. The poison doesn't cancel your regen, so it hurts, but you're all right, you know. These mobs. Roadie. Okay. Keep it going. Don't look now, but my XP bar is moving. This one. This isn't even a +1 monster level area. It's just a lot of extra XP in the zone. I think the +1 monster area is like a bigger deal even, I think. See? When I started, did I follow build guide? No, I haven't followed build guides for this game. For PoE 1, I definitely do. But for this game, I don't. Now I do learn a lot from like seeing what other people are up to eventually. Like I definitely will learn about like different like cool uniques and cool like jewels and stuff from seeing what people are up to with their builds, but I do think it's kind of fun to just kind of wing it in PoE 2. I think it's more like comfortable and possible to do it. We'll see. Got your last craft sold? Oh baby. Good luck. Sounds good to me then, man. Sounds good to me. Beautiful. I'm glad it worked out, man. You're rich now, huh? Good, it's good. Keep it going, man. I keep tuning in then. Works for me. It's a win-win. XP bar is moving. We have not been grinding real hard for 98 or anything, but it is something I like to work towards. And yeah, you know, if we keep playing over the course of many weeks, you know, putting our weekends into PoE 2, maybe we'll level up before the new league. Maybe. Again, leveling up is like nothing compared to the gains you get from just getting like better gear, but I still like to do it, you know. One of those things to work towards. All right, that was cool. Gains. I think I've seen that one, yeah? I think so. Yeah, you can run the maps twice, so you make like a really juicy area. It takes off the irradiated though, which Interesting. Okay. You just run it again? That's cool. 9798 made your brain explode? Yeah, that's a pretty serious grind. That's like 50 hours for me. So, yeah, it's like a whole week of grinding. I feel like that's how 97 was last time I did 97. But yeah, do you think you're gonna try to push to 99 over the course of like a month, 2 months to 99? Yeah, I don't think Vulcan's better for me, man. I don't know. I'll probably keep playing it, but I'll do it again, I don't think. My guy's name is Bulk Shira. Insufficient tribute already, okay. Bulk Jira. Can link it over. Do you follow build guys? Right, yeah, like I was saying before, I usually just do my own thing, man. For PoE 1, I definitely will look up build guides. But for PoE 2, I feel like I'm a little bit more comfortable kind of just chilling and doing my own thing. But yeah, so I don't do the crit thing so much, but the global defenses and armor from body armor is awesome. Yeah, along with armor, that would be insane. I don't need the crit so much, but yeah, that'd be really good. You like that flask? Cool. Maybe I'll just try it out. What does it give you? It gives you like this kind of like steady health, like called recoup, right? Then what else? That would be insane. An insane necklace. Oh, it gives you rage as well. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. Maybe I'll try it on. I have a couple of them. I think one of them is well rolled. I may have sold my best one, but we'll see. I can take a look at it. Because we do have just, like, most of our life recovery is just regen. In the situations where we're gonna die, like, life flask doesn't help either, so. I just chuck that bad boy on, you know? Go for it. We do like rage. Do indeed. Okay, we still have one more. Any of these cool? Man, that's not bad. Not good. Not bad. We'll grab it. Keep a hold on that thing. Let's see if we can beat the boss. Should be fine, I think. Want a big life one on it? Yeah, that would be better. Like, defenses are good there. I gotta see if I need to. I don't think I need any res, but yeah. Like, instead of crit damage, I would like life, and life percent would be better for me. But it might be a very similar kind of crap, right? Although I think crit damage is a suffix, but it might be similar in the homogeneity thing, you know what I mean? I don't know how to craft it, but that's kind of what I'm guessing. You can still do the homogeneity business with the life stuff. You're in the mix. I think just spawning this little area right here. That's funny. Smacked up. I find the ground not hurting me. It's not hurting me enough to stop me from regenerating through it. Yeah. Just tanking it, you know, just tanking it. That's not that bad either. It's not that good. It's like nobody's gonna buy that, you know, the craft on it. I don't think. Oh no. Sufficient tribute. Well, don't be mad at me if I don't prefer it again. Hopefully. Don't be mad at me. Hopefully it will return, even though I'm not able to defer it again. Just open. Alright. Focus on life regen in the gear. So most of my life regen is just from a jewel at this point. But I do take some of the increased life recovery rate stuff, which is a little bit different than just life regen. So I do recover life a little bit faster. Doing Buster. What's in the middle of this room here? Oh, it's like there's a rock in the middle. Just for some reason. Oh, don't. Just be careful. Maybe don't tank that big slam right to the face. Maybe, you know? Maybe. Maybe not. All the health. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it.
Yes.
We have the flask. I don't think this one's that good. I had one that was more interesting. I could try it out. I think the one I was using sold, or the one that was better sold. But whatever, it should be fine. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. You found yourself a little scammer, did ya? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, he got one, too. That's naughty. That is not very nice. Scamming people, bro. Not nice. I've heard about that, though. I have heard about that. Some people doing that kind of thing. Not cool, bro. At least, yeah, at least you know, kept an eye out, you know. Didn't trap you in his trick. So, that gave me actually a pretty nice chunk of a level there. Not bad. Okay, so the +1 areas are this one and this one. So we should probably get ourselves to those ones. I think. Let's just chuck one of these things on there just for fun. Yeah. The extra inventory spots are awesome. Yeah, Titan OP, bro. Titan OP. The thing about Vulcan is you can see the FPS chunk, but we're not getting that like lag out thing, you know? So I don't know. Kinda nice. This is gonna be a big old pack-sized map, isn't it? Chuck some Delirium on this bad boy. Sheesh. Be a lot of mobs. Gonna be nice. Okay, let's make it to these two areas though. In the slick. We have lots of juice to farm in this area. We'll try this warrior thing. But do you have to use it on your... You actually have to press it, right? But it doesn't get removed, so you just kind of press it when you feel like it, huh? I very infrequently use my health flask anyway, so it's kind of getting the habit of pressing it, I guess. This is where you need that auto flask from PoE 1. Good call on trying it out, though. I had gotten one and I sold it, but I still had another one. I was like, those look cool. It makes me want to change my flask keybind, though. Alrighty. Where's the rest of them dudes at? The heck? Love the build so much. Good, good. I'm glad. It keeps on keeping on, man. It does. We haven't really made any updates to it either. Just doing its thing. Okay, I think that's the one that we wanted, right? It came back. Good. Wasn't mad at me. Good. Extra inventory is OP. Where'd I go? It's like one little weird skeleton guy somewhere. Where is he? One little grub hiding somewhere. Go. Oh, my abyss. How do you have PS restores 20 max life every 3 seconds and can consume corpses? Is that the devouring diadem? Oh, maybe not, though. What's common is a heavy belt scam, 33x and 33D. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Alright, I don't know about that one. That one might just be bugged. I'm out of here. Okay, if she's making a new character, you should just make a new character. And you guys just play together from the start. Yeah, just make a new guy. Play together from the beginning. That'll be fun. That's awesome that your girl's gonna play some PoE with you. Yeah. It should give you the option to like downscale or whatever, but yeah, I would just make a new character, man. Have a character to play with her. That'd be fun. How you guys can kind of progress together. That'd be really cool. Be fun. More what? There's some corpse explodery going on. I like that. No inherent loss of rage during effect. We may be able to unspec one of those talents then. Let's see. What's happening? Get this off me. Quit messing with my prime for stun. Going off my groove. There we go. You close to 98? I mean, not with any haste, you know what I mean? It won't be for weeks. We're playing PoE like, you know, the weekends a little bit. I love PoE, don't get me wrong. We just got other games and other stuff that we're working on right now, so we just can't be putting in all the time to PoE, but some nice little weekend streams are good. Yesterday's stream was great with PoE, so that made me say, all right, let's fire it up again tonight then, you know? It is the diadem? Yeah, that's it. Wasn't sure what it did in PoE 2, but consuming corpses sounds like what it does in PoE 1, so that's cool. Sounds about right. That's cool, man. My regen. Okay. Just keep deferring that one at least. We'll go from there. So my PC is exclamation mark PC. Mine was made by, it's one of the new Corsair pre-builts. It is very nice. Very nice. They sent it to me to try out and show off, and I'm really liking it. I am trying out Vulcan tonight, though. And I am seeing some FPS chop with Vulcan sometimes, but what I'm not having is that, like, you know, where it, like, lags out, it, like, freezes, like, tries to crash. I'm not getting that with this one. That's kind of nice. Kind of cool. On the bright side. Elwin, what is the Wisp doing all the way out here, man? Get 1 second, Delwin. Let me get all of that. Yeah, those are kind of cool boots.
Come here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to shoot that thing. The Hammer of the Gods.
Wearing it down. Don't let up.
Jeez.
You're a natural at this.
The big boy. Shoot her! Yeah, I mean, part of it is like it's not even that your PC it might be at fault. Is I think PoE just has a little bit of like optimization issues. Keep that in mind too. So it might not even really be your PC. Here we go. But we haven't been playing that much PoE. But, you know, right now we get about, you know, 2%, 2.5% XP per hour. Just normal mapping. If we set up a nice little spot here though, so there is potential for some XP gains. It's gonna take a long time regardless, but who knows, we'll see. Still, you know, dying to that debuff every now and then. That'll cut into the XP gains as well, but hey, you guys tuning in and supporting the PoE content's awesome. It's just a game that I love, so it's always nice to be able to get some gaming in with you guys. Yeah, again, yesterday's stream was really nutty. You guys were pumping up the subs and everything. That was wild. You'll love to see that. We'll just grab those real quick. Anything else look interesting before we do a little re-roll ski? We might not even want to do a little re-roll ski, actually. We may not want to do that. Blood Rage. Let's do it again then, man. Let's do it again. Big flex for you. Pump us up to 5 subs. Let's do it again, bro. Thank you so much, man. Hitting us with it. Pumping us up. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Thank you so much, man. That is huge. That means a lot to me, man. Yeah, you've been hitting us with it on the PoE streams, man. Helps us keep it going strong. Really means a lot. Thank you, man. I'll rage a little bit. I think my favorite flask is still the ones that like give you the burst healing, like where it gives you a portion of the healing instantly. But I mean, I could run with this for a little while. I get down with this. Certainly can. Especially if you like pop it between packs, right? You can just keep your rage forever. Kind of nice. Even if you're actually like, I don't know, you can use it to build rage quickly and stuff. It's kind of nice because you also have the war cry healing too, right? Kind of nice, kind of cool. Yeah, hit him with it, token. Hit him with it. Them badge flexes the use. I do kind of like how the mana siphoning, like debuff or whatever, just doesn't do anything. Nice. Hey. Get that off. There we go. Get that off of me. We had a perfect jeweler orb today. We have not had a raw divine, I think, drop in a bit. But again, we are really not doing that much rarity, so it's a ton of mobs. Whole bunch of mobs. Still down for a little div drop though. Let's just get a million mobs, and we can one-shot the screen, and hopefully we'll find the Abyss mob that's hiding somewhere. I can get my Abyss reward. Gotta make it get all the way over to there though, somehow. Oh, there's our divine. Just gotta summon it. Gotta summon the div. This guy's draining my regen though. I don't like that. But the demons are all gone. Dang it. It's gotta summon the div. Sometimes you get that feeling, you know? It's like it's about time. It's about time to get a div drop. You know what I mean? About time. Where is this little fella? Oh. Nowhere to be found. Whatever. Alright, we take those. We take those. Works for me. Favorite part of the Warriors mana pool mounts are free? Yeah.
Yes.
That's real
What
nice.
do you think?
We love the no mana life. Think we really want life there, do we, boys? Dude, they keep trying to give me this item. I don't want it.
I'll take it.
You'll take it. Good. Yours. We need them divs, boys. We need them divs. Alright, so now we've got a +1 area, boys. We've got a +1 area. Let's go see what kind of T16 we can cook up for that one. That Beep made for me. Go through our Beeps Maps tab. Maybe this one? Best option. Yeah, keep cranking that rarity. You'll get him. I'll be right back real quick. BRB. Alrighty. This might be the one. This might be the one. Yeah, rolling tier 16 maps is actually one of my least favorite things in the game. Because it so frequently just like, I mean, the map just like duds, you know, it just turns into a tier 14 and you're just like, well, okay. You know? Pretty annoying. But I need to roll some more tier 16s for sure. Let's see what this does for us though in the penitentiary. Whoa! Okay. Gotta drop that in Discord for me, Toasty. Much currency ended up being tier 15. Yeah, I'm just gonna start buying them. Yeah. 6 mod Abyssal mob juice for you have to keep it T15. Yeah. No, I'm with you. I just like T16s for the +1 zones. That's all. But I agree. Like rolling T16 maps makes me like not want to play. Like I get so annoyed at the maps failing. But based Lord Beep decided that he would roll some T16s, and I appreciate that. But yeah, it's so annoying to try to roll T16s. It definitely ends up probably being not worth it. I love this game. I love this game. And I will happily play a whole lot of it. But that part pissed me off. Oh no. Don't stand in that. We probably could tank it, but I don't know. I think if I want tier 16s, I should just buy them. I'll just look at the market and just buy them. But just making really juiced T15s with Delirium and 6 mod with you know, Abyssal mods, like that's fun. Like those are cool, really juicy maps. It's just they're just missing that +1 to mob level, you know. There was a mob on the roof in that building or something. You guys seeing that? Just missing that little bit of sauce, you know. Oh, you know, I'm trying to. So I want these. Like I guess it would be tier 18s, where it's +1 from corruption on the map as well, like the random corruption effect from the corrupted zones. Yeah. And then I want to go. Then I want it to give me an abyssal depths. You can actually force that too, I guess. If you rolled it like all the way, right? You can make it give you the abyssal depths as well, so that you would get a level 83 zone to go in. Should be sick. But yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. What are you looking for in Endgame? Honestly, right now, I'm just playing because I like the game. I feel like I'm not playing the game as much like as we could. Oh no, don't do it. So, oh sorry, I put it differently. I'm not like focused all on PoE right now. Like it's not the only game I'm playing, so I don't have as many like end game goals with it. I'm trying to get this. There we go. So right now I'm just playing PoE for fun. I just like to log into the game and kill monsters and like maybe, you know, get some loot, get some XP, talk to you guys while we're at it. It's just a really fun game for me to just like, it's very comfortable for me to log in and play because I just love the game. It's very easy to just have fun with it. So that's what I'm doing right now. But I guess my endgame goal would just be to get stronger, just have fun playing the game. But yeah. It's not like our main focus right now, so I'm kind of like reeling myself in a little bit. You know? You can desecrate it, yeah. That's what I mean. You can desecrate it, so it would, one of the things that desecration can have is it guarantees that it would lead to like an abyss. Like it would lead to an abyssal depths, I mean. And then you would have a level 83 zone, yeah. But if you did all of that to your map, and then you corrupted it, and then it decided to go to a tier 14, I probably would just like that would just make me not want to play the game. Even though I love this game, like that would make me not want to play. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. It's a weird feeling. It's like I don't really. Usually I do like to have goals in the game, and right now I'm kind of just like playing just to play. It's not bad. It's kind of different. Yeah, no? It's different. Just chilling. Slowly grinding out XP is kind of fun, though. biggest thing to do in Endgame for me, now that I've done like all the tier 3 content, is like, you know, just grind your character up, get some currency, buy some more loot, get stronger, go take on more challenges, or just have fun with a powerful character. Boost maps above your level for crazy loot and challenge. Well, the maps aren't going to be able to be above my level. But yeah, the higher level the maps, the more XP. Well, the higher level the mobs are, the more XP you're going to get. Like, the closer they are to your level, if you're above them, the more XP they're going to give you. And, you know, the better loot you can get, yeah. SSF would be really fun. I'd be down for an SSF run. I would. But I think part of it is I just really enjoy the gameplay of the game, so that's part of it for me too. Just enjoy logging in and killing monsters and chat with you guys while we're at it. But the sort of overarching, like, what's the point of the game is just to get yourself strong and play a build that's fun and see what you can do against the challenging content in the game. Oh, that was a juicy one. That was a juicy pop. Like that a lot. That was a juicy pop right there. Bang. Real nice. But what's cool about PoE 2, and it's becoming more like this, like PoE 1 is very much like this already, but you can really kind of customize your end game, and they're adding more things for you to do the end game. Like right now, the map is mostly like you go to the towers, you set up the towers to farm whatever you're interested in that zone, whether it's rarity, whether it's quantity, whether it's different types of end game content that you want to do, farm XP, kind of like what I'm doing. And then you'll have all these other areas like the corrupted areas, which can give you like extra bonuses to XP or loot drops or whatever. And then you have these extra little areas where there's like dangerous bosses maps, which have like unique drops that are powerful or expensive or whatever. And then you have the citadels, which you can go do to fight strong bosses that will give you keys to go fight Arbiter. Which you can do that run yourself, or you can sell those keys as well. It's kind of juicy, so. Boss speed 86, 87, yeah. I think the map monsters max out like T17 is like 83, 84. So I think this is about as high as they get right now, 82. Yeah. Max character, yeah. That's kind of how it feels, Fickle, yeah. But if you're able to get an Abyssal Depths, those monsters would be 83 down there. But this is a T16 with irradiated and the extra +1 from the corrupted node. This is kind of as high as it gets. Monster level wise. My guy, I'm gonna check in. Smoked. Now, just power farming XP is gonna be rough because I'm not sure what level you are, but yeah, it definitely starts to slow down quite a bit as you level up. So, good to see though, Beep. This is one of your maps, man. Thanks again for getting these going. Yeah, Fickle. Again, part of that is probably because of PoE 2 like not really having great optimization yet. So, but I mean, having a better PC will help. Like my PC is good, and it does help. So, and you know, PoE 2 will definitely continue to be a thing as time goes on. So, in battle, I've got about 100k armor, and that's like 200 something, 200k against elemental. And then we've also got 32k against chaos. So that puts me at estimated 90% against chaos, but you know, who knows if that actually is. You could get more, and you kind of want more too. I still get smacked pretty hard by bosses sometimes. Like the Delirium bosses definitely hit hard. There are things that are really scary. The desecrated ground debuff is terrifying. That will kill you in less than 2 seconds from full health, like we saw. And then delirious bosses can still just auto attack you for like 80% of your health. Really scary. That helped though. Toasty, good. Thanks for dropping a Discord for me. Smoke him. Oosh. I like how he's part of the ritual every time now. That's really cool. This thing. Crown of eyes? Is that what that actually is? It looks like a crown of eyes. Another whittling. Cool. Cool, dude. Take another whittling. I will. We need to get another thingy. I don't think we're gonna have enough for that this round, but that's okay. We'll get it. I mean, it's time to upgrade the PC anyway, and PoE 2 is kind of like the incentive, sure, yeah. That's what I'm working on for your guy too. Yeah, I feel you. No, it's definitely nice. That armor stacking with armor reducing LE damage taken is nice. I can let you know about that. We were an early adopter of that this time around, and it has served us well. Definitely. Can recommend, and the one for chaos is good too. You used to always have to wear a shield as a warrior, but if you get enough armor, you do not have to wear a shield. You just tank. Awfully nice. Oh boy, here we go. Dude, if this leads us to an abyssal depths, that'd be so sick. I would be pumped. We would at long last see a level 83 zone. Just to see that it exists. Dude, that thing needs to be a level 20 skill gem. And in an area like this, oh, that's gotta be level 20, bro. No messing around. No playing around. Those are abyssal mobs too, I suppose they are. I reckon. Doesn't feel like we're getting to depths. Oh, these guys spawned in. We're battling. Not this time, that's right. Yeah, so I'm doing solo right now. What's up, though, man? What's your build looking like? A lot of people have been asking to play recently. I've never really gotten that. I haven't really gotten that too much. People wanting to map together. That's cool. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm playing a build where it's like, if I can't really control the stun threshold, it might be kind of weird. Maybe we could do that sometime. Do some viewer maps. This build would be weird for that. I think something like Sunder would probably be kind of fun for mapping with people. You just throw Sunder across like the whole screen. Yeah. Go opposite directions? I want to do the map though. You know what? When we're playing Diablo next week, that'll be really easy and fun to do maps with people, like doing like pit runs with the viewers and doing like infernal hordes with viewers. That'll be perfect. So that'll be perfect. You guys playing some D4? Tempest Flurry? That's some monk stuff. Got any monk gamers in the chat who know about Tempest Flurry? Wait, you did what now? This build feels awful in party. Yeah, I can't imagine it would feel that great. Yeah.
Spoils of war.
You could rolling slam stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Not gonna be able to bone shatter quite the way we want. That's gonna make us very sad. All right. I mean, from the past 2 maps, we've gotten a bar, so that's kind of insane. Like those maps were like a combined total of like an hour of leveling. Took a second to set it up, but I mean, I guess it's kind of worth it. But even then, you did all that for so far 5% XP. Pretty rough. That's all right. That area will be there for us for a little bit. We can still farm it up. We can still farm it up. T16s? Yeah, we'll see. Okay, I think I went back to this, did I? No. It feels so much more comfortable when I can AoE a little bit, though. Dang it. We don't have the juice? Rip. Oh. Cost that much? To defer? Oh, okay. I guess it does. I guess it does. Whatevs. Anything else moderately interesting? Not really, okay. Kind of a juicy map, I suppose. Kind of. This game first time looks fun. Oh, really? Yeah, this game owns. Welcome on in. The PoE pumps. Yeah, this game owns. This is a Crown of Eyes. That's kind of a cool thingy, isn't it? I use this league on my my PoE character, PoE1 character. And some weird stuff. I think you're right. Forthwith. Heretofore. They will not achieve their juicy distinction unless there's a tink present. I concur. Things can have juicy potential, but to actually be called juicy after the fact, we're gonna need a tink. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, these T16s are like, I mean, I don't know if a T15 is just better. It's like a better T15, like fully juiced up, might just be more XP. Or juice, you know? Oh, these are 8 mods, huh? No? They're not. This one is. 7 mod or something like that. That's got the minus... That's grody. Let's see what we got. Let's see. So here's another +1. We really need like a search feature on the map. I don't think these had very many +1s. I think these ones are just like... There are some experience gains ones though, which are kind of the same idea. Kind of the same idea. Alright. I think we should still run this as a T16 though. We could run one of these, which is very nice. Not Delirious, though. Or a T16. We've been kind of planning to do the T16s on these the whole time, right? We have Delirious. Delirious 8 mods are also kind of nice, right? I mean, that's got to be better, right? A Delirious 8 mod map has to be better. Right? 7 mod. I think a Delirious 8 mod has to be better than... Yeah, it's just gotta be, right? That looks juicy. Yeah, let's try it out. Seems kind of troll not to do what we've been planning the whole time, though. I feel like we can run this somewhere else. Gonna do it anyway? Yeah, but I kind of want to do the T16 maps where it has the +1. Kind of do. You know what I mean? That's what we've been planning the whole time. There's only 3 mods. This has got the sauce, you know? Let's try it out. Got the sauce. Oh, they're both T16? Yeah, it's just like... I don't know. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Level 82 monsters are so nice, but I mean, this is just gonna be Juice City, I think. This should be a pretty cool map. It's level 81, so it's not as good XP, but it could be a lot of mobs. A lot of juicy battle, but we'll see. Ravine is a cool map. It's linear. I hope the pack size can actually, like, exist here, though.
Face me.
Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Yeah. We can handle a good amount of Delirium now. We'll find some +1 areas, too. Because I'm probably going to end up doing all the ones that give me, like, cool stuff. And then I'll cleanse them. And I'll see what they give me when we cleanse it. I'm actually going to backtrack a little bit. If I can, well... I feel like we may be able to appropriately deal with whatever comes out of that thing. I could use the Abyss mobs as like a buffer. And an exploder. There. Oh my god, they're making them all immune. What the heck? Some cursed shit. That was troll. There was some density over here, though. I kind of waffled, though. That's all good. That is cursed. We don't really want to have to come all the way back for this thingy, so let's do it now. We got stuff to pick up. Just momentarily. Collarbones. Nice. That was for your build? Yeah. It's good. We do need a tink, though, like you said. We do. Yeah, we're okay with not having to worry about ground effects too much. It's just the one desecrated ground, which isn't even a ground effect, I don't think, from the Abyss mobs. That one thing that just disables all your regen and puts a big physical dot on you, just roasts me. Spooky. I got one of those researchers boxes. I've seen people corrupt them. Oh. I've never corrupted one. Sometimes the orange strong boxes, there is one that is corrupted. Which researcher strong box are you doing? Like a normal one? What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Schmacked. Yeah, that's, I guess the warrior flask is mostly just used to keep your rage going between packs. That works. Yeah, the big corrupted, big delirious. That's just a lot of mobs. It's beautiful. Whew, there's a little tinkster. Hey, it's a perfect jeweler's orb. We take that though. That's a tank. Not a big tank, but it's a tank. We take those. As the boss runs this build, not flashy, but it's killed all the tier 3 guys, so not flashy, but it gets the job done. How many divines you getting for average? Oh, I don't know. I feel like not that many. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever corrupted Aventers before. I didn't know that you could do that. You just keep clicking those bad boys. Again, there are sometimes unique strong boxes that are corrupted already, but that's not Avengers. That's a different one. You think that it's possible you could have gotten it confused? Running from Romania. What's up, man? Good evening from Cali. You can involve the Venters gamble ones? Really? Or you evolve what? Oh, you're talking about the ring? I think you're talking about the strong box. Oh, okay, I didn't know you could evolve the strong box. That's cool. Kind of neat. Oh, we've done two of those. Didn't give me hardly anything. Crazy. I guess there's not that many mobs getting absorbed into the... Yeah, this is... yeah, that's crazy not good. There's no mobs to absorb the ritual. Really awkward. Yeah, like a little slot machine, strong box. That's a good call to evolve the rings though, in case they like roll nicely, right? Yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna make sure we can send that thingy. What the heck are these little guys cartwheeling around for? That's funny. They fix the mob's ritual? I mean, I don't know. It's just like sometimes there's just no mobs to kill to get them in the ritual, I guess. I want this. I got bad news, boys. The T16 moved our bar pretty good. This one is not moving the bar. So I think even for like a delirious 8-mod juiced map, it's probably good for like loot, but it's not good for XP. But again, you should be prioritizing loot anyway, so I should be prioritizing loot. But for XP purposes, doesn't seem to be doing anything for us. Whatever though. Like map econ is good. I mean, it's definitely a good map. It's definitely juicy. It just doesn't appear to be good for my experience. That's all. Definitely doesn't seem bad though. But let's see how it goes. But yes, the loot should be good too. Oh, we got a second breach. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack here. Get these guys bunched up. Scary. Bunch them up. Rare, what's going on over here? I think I can make it back in time, but maybe. Time to farm just a little bit of demons over here. We killed a lot, so maybe. Oh no. It's a possibility. Almost. Whatever. Let's place the farm. Oh, map drops? Oh, yeah. Usually, really shouldn't struggle with map, like, sustain it now, I don't think. We should be better on a higher-level map as just, yeah. The thing was, like, the T16s that we have are, like, 3 mod T16s. They're not, like, completely, like, juiced to the gills. They're just giving me a higher monster level. Or we would be losing out on, like, pack size and stuff, but I think the fact that the monsters are just higher level just puts them in that, like, not 0 XP range, you know? Good to know, right? There we go. There we go. We can defer that big bad boy a little bit more. All good. I think Warriors should have Shattering Throw and Disarm baseline. I wouldn't complain about that. That'd be fine. If they just want to take Warrior and just like rework Warrior and just turn it into Mop Warrior, that'd be fine. Although I do really like how smooth Fury is. But rework Arms Warrior into Mop Arms, yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, that ended up being kind of like a standard map. Where it probably gave me about like 0.5% of a level, you know? Thing. To make a T6, you gotta corrupt the T15.
Yes.
With the Vol Orb. In particular. +4 to all, that's kind of cool. Interesting. Very annoying to do. Because the maps will frequently not cooperate. No, my leap is max level. But I do have like the increased attack speed, decreased damage, the more stun, decreased damage, and then the more AoE decreased damage. So I do reduce the damage of it. But yeah, we are using oh, look at this. That's nice. Let's run a T16 on that. All the extra XP. Let's see how the T16 feels there. We'll switch it around. We'll switch things around. That'd be fun. So this isn't a +1 area, but it is a lot of increased XP. Take that. If you had an Omen of Light, would you sell it? Yeah, probably at this point. Unless you had the Divines and there's something in particular you wanted to reroll. Like, arguably I could try to roll this again. Stun build up, or I could try to get like life regenerate on instead of mana. I could get something different than skill speed, although skill speed's fine. We could get something different on this weapon, even if we didn't want the aftershock chance, we could get like something else. We got options. So we could potentially, yeah. This might not have been the map to run decreased recovery on, because I'm gonna get burnt up in this area. There. Keep it rolling to be all right. Ooh, I've never actually gotten an Omen of Light to drop. I would say unless you have the juice and a reason, like something to use it on in particular, I'd say just sell it. Like, would like 2 divines help you buy better gear right now? Like, probably. So yeah, I would probably sell that one. Unless you have a specific use for it, and you're prepared to spend the rest of the money to kind of complete all the things that you need. Because you would need the Annul Orb, which is not that much, but you would need the ancient version of whatever you're trying to get. Rib or Jawbone or whatever. You would want to get one of the reroll chance ones. So, that's just like one part of the big, expensive kind of combo to reroll stuff that you would need. Which you can get it if you want, but yeah, I don't know. Not sure where you are in your character's progression right now. But sometimes early on that 2 divine is gonna go a little further than an Omen of Light alone. But being able to reroll your desecrated thingy is very powerful. It's just, I don't know if you're at that point yet, or that's gonna be good for you. Don't know. I have spent a lot of divines on the Omen of Light and Ancient Jawbone combo for the weapon that I had. Because the weapon that I bought it with Fisher on it, which is still very good. It's just not very good for me. And I was like, well, I'm planning on using this weapon for a while, so let's just go ahead and try to get something on it that could be good. And it kept rolling things that weren't that good. So eventually I kind of just parked it at a stun build up, which is fine. I could have gone with Life Leech though, which also would have been okay. Oh, those mobs. Life Leech would have been okay. But Life Leech in general isn't particularly powerful, so go for 3 div. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, 3 div's good. I think 3 div probably gets you a bigger upgrade than the Omen of Light would at this point. Like, Omen of Light is like when you have really good gear and you're willing to spend a lot of currency for like a little upgrade. And arguably, I'm not even at that point yet, but I just wanted to get this weapon, just kind of see how it went. And it was like, okay, that's a lot of currency for not a lot of gain, probably not worth. But that was my experimentation into crafting, and I'm like, yeah, I'd rather just buy gear. I don't like the crafting. I don't like burning up resources. What's up, Shaq? How's it going, dude? Getting a little bit of PoE in this evening, brother. Can't be spending all my streaming time on PoE 2 right now, unfortunately. But I think I can justify some evening streams here and there on the weekends, maybe. I'm trying to not do like full-on like evening stream back in the schedule, because that just starts to really kind of wear me out. I think I would like to do more streaming and evening streaming. I think it's just not the right time for that right now. It's just not the right time. I'm trying to make sure that I'm taking care of my health too a little bit, so. Yeah, no, it's all gotta fit with the big picture. But it does feel good to get some more Path of Exile. And craft the ring for resist, nice. Cost like 1.9 to open this box the last time. Yeah, if you have like a ton of gold, send it, but it's not usually worth it. Yeah. I've got a lot of gold at this point, so I'll probably do it. But yeah, probably generally not what I'm gonna do most of the time. I'm not really much of a gambler, you know, just in general. I don't enjoy the rush of gambling. I'm pretty loss averse. Like I feel the loss, the sting of loss, more than I feel the thrill of like, oh nice, I won that gamble. Now like earning a hard earned victory, like grinding for a victory feels really good. I like that. But losing after a grind sucks too, but at least you can appreciate like the grind. Like for bodybuilding, for example, like putting a bodybuilding show feels awesome. And I definitely like that feeling. And losing the bodybuilding show sucks, but it's like you have had a full experience either way, you know? But I don't, yeah, I'm not much of a gambler. It's not like immoral to gamble in Path of Exile or anything. It's just I just like crafting and stuff. Like I don't like losing all those resources. Even on that kind of thing, I don't like losing all those resources. The little weenie. But yeah, you love the Vol. I am not a Vol enjoyer. For example. Yeah. I am not. I don't think I even have a pair of these. I don't want to grab it. I don't think we're gonna have that much ritual juice this time. Yeah, we gotta get this thing going and go get in the shade. Go hang out in the shade. Sheesh, man. Getting burnt to a crisp out here. Oh no. There we go. Nothing got primed up there. We can get through here a little bit. What's up? Oh. I want to go in there. Oh, bummer. Not a great breach map, huh? Still getting toasted? We're hanging in. Yeah. Back down. This build is so basic in terms of its ability selection, but I still really like it. I think that's one of the things I actually do like about it the most. Bro, I don't think I've had a single weapon with a positive outcome this entire league. Except for maybe yesterday, I just like, I volleyed a Widow Hail and I think it got a third socket. Like that was it. Okay. This. This nice little room up here. This is chill. It's kind of surprised me that it's here. All right. Got an Orb of Chance. Gotta get the Headhunter. Yeah, grab the Headhunter real quick. Do you get a T16 to the items that drop higher eye level? Yeah. Yeah, they should. They should be really good for crafting bases, but I'm not. I mean, I'm hiding them all in my filter. I'm just not. I'm not gonna deal with it right now. But yeah, like the rares that drop should be eye level like 82, something like that. They should. I think you can definitely tell the difference in XP in a T16, even if it's like a not juicy one. I think you can definitely tell the difference in XP if you happen to care about XP, and I do. I'll level. Grab that. Link that guy. Nice little craft and base. +1 level to all melee skills. I mean, that's not something people are gonna wear. It's only level 59 though. It's actually kind of okay. I don't think that's like maybe an item that people want to have in the beginning of the league, but I think at this point maybe not.
Steel yourself. No chance.
Ow. Okay. Good. All right. Good to know about the stuff. %2 life regen. Oof. Oof. I do like the hideout for this place. The hideout music for this place. I do. I agree. Hello. I'm brand new to this game from WoW, and I'm absolutely hooked on it. I haven't touched WoW in almost 2 weeks. I love this game too, man. I do. I do. Oh, nice. Alva, nice. No, like if you know how to craft, then do it, because it is good. I'm just personally a weenie, is basically the message there. Crafting is good and powerful. I'm just a weenie. I am just personally very, like, loss averse, you know what I mean? Let's see. The areas that... Okay, this is another one of those big XP areas. The Bastille. Let's go do the other T16 there. Unless we want to do another Big Daddy map. I feel like if it's going to give me XP, we may as well take the XP, though, huh? Because we're going to have to get more T16s regardless if we want to get good T16s. Big Daddy ones. Last 10 minutes of the stream or of work or something? Yeah, we're not going to do that. Do this, though. I mean, I feel like it's kind of worth, right? It's kind of worth. Oh, welcome, Anna. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you guys tuning in. Yeah, we're probably on the tail end, yep. Have I even done a Bastille map before? 222% increase XP, oh baby. When we run, like, rarity maps, like, when we set up rarity zones, I think at that point, yeah, we're gonna probably do, like, 8 mod maps, and that's fine. But I think for these ones that give all the bonus XP, we'll just slurp up all those T16s and call it good. Well, I mean, the build hasn't really... I mean, like, it's doing fine, but it hasn't really changed much, right? I haven't really been playing enough PoE to, like, make progress. I'm just kind of logging in and playing on the weekend, because as my, you know... It's probably my favorite game to play right now, but... It's not really playing enough to, oops. To really make big gains on everything. But it's still fun to log in and kill some mobs, you know? Doing a rage auto attack build? Okay. Alright. Hey man, you get to play what you want. If I was doing an auto attack build, you'd probably still want to do some kind of AoE, right? So maybe do like armor break, armor explosion on that, maybe? On your auto attack? Or you could get yourself some fanatic maces. Have you ever used those before? They have like inherent AoE on them. That could be fun. But I mean, truly, you could probably transition to Bone Shatter pretty smoothly. If you wanted to elite Bone Shatters by the maps, I will. I probably will. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now, but yeah. I have to do some experimentation or do some research and see how much they cost and whatnot. What am I even doing? We got a breach to do. I'm just sitting around. Just get distracted. We got demons to kill. Oh. Where are the demons? Bring them to me. Require more demons. There's probably a lot of builds out there that make my build look, you know, slow and weak and whatever, so don't feel too bad. I'm level 97, and the XP is not great. But this is a T16 map, so we're trying to, it's a T16 map with 222% XP, so we're trying to get a little bit of bar movement here, but no matter what we do, it's gonna take, you know, a long time to level up. That's all good though. Just chip away at it, I guess. Like I always say, there's a lot better ways of making your character way stronger than leveling up. But I don't know, I still enjoy the idea of, you know, getting that next level. But the best thing to do is get yourself gear, better gear. So you want to, ideally, if you're not being a noob like me, you are getting like quantity and rarity on your maps.
Face me.
instead of worrying about XP on your little precursor tower thingies, but whatever. You get to do what you want. Playing 5 T16s, nice. Yeah, we gotta have to go buy some more, I think. I do want to run the ones that Beat gave me though. We've been working towards some nice XP maps, but it definitely is a noticeable difference of XP for sure. Running the T16s versus anything else. That's worth, right? Also, I don't think they're very expensive, but I'll defer it anyway. I'm not really in a rush for those. Not worried about missing out on those particular little omens. I don't even really use Chaos Orbs on my maps anyway, but if you really wanted to farm up rarity or pack size, you know, that's one way to do it. Specialize for that. Alright, here they come. Oh dang, it got schmacked from downtown over there. I like that.
I need more time.
Dude, I love the Abyss mechanic. I don't like that one debuff. The mechanic itself is awesome. Just having these big fights all the time is so nice every map. The Bastile's kind of a cool map too. It's a little dungeony, but I feel like it's kind of, it's gonna have some crazy pack size. Be a juicy map. Definitely gonna get down with that one. But XP definitely a little slow, but it's all good. All good. Like I said, we're just kind of logging in and playing. Don't have any like real big progression goals, just because I know that at this point we're just kind of playing for fun anyway. Just with the time that we got to play PoE, we got to spread our gaming time around a little bit. But night streams on the weekends, man, it's got PoE written all over it. Perfect. I'll give you a Regal chest. I'll give you a Regal. I was gonna bug since it's a new map. Oh. No. Smack.
A secret unlocked, for better or worse.
Definitely not very good. On the worst side of that. Did you make your own T16s or did you buy them? I don't know how much like fully rolled T16s are gonna cost. Get them with the works, you know, because we're not really afraid of any particular map mods now. Just needed to have lots of them. I imagine the ones with rarity probably are the most expensive. If you're just looking for like pack size or something, I don't know. You just made them? Nice. How many did it take to get 5 of those? How many of them turned into 14s? I was thinking about crafting my own. We have a couple maps now, but again, I find that to be so annoying. They turn to tier 14. You put all the juice on them, right? They just like dud out. It's like, okay, dude. Okay, bro. Anything cool? I think we're just. Oh, that's got attack speed. Everything else is bins. Nope. Nope. Not re-rolling this. Oh wait, we still had 3. Oh, never mind. We had another one to do. I probably could have re-rolled, but whoops. Done one re-roll. Maybe I still will. Yeah, cause that guy's Bagheera. I'm Bagheera. It's a little different. My cat was named Bagheera though, and he was a gray tuxedo cat, so he didn't really look much like a panther either. He was a good boy. He was a good boy. Yeah, whoops, we didn't do this one yet. Oopsies. Not activate? I guess it did. He's a good dude. But I didn't want to name my WoW character Bagheera, because then whenever your character dies, it would have said Bagheera has died, and I didn't want to see that, so. My first name is Jackson, so we put a J in for the G, and it became Bagheera. Oh, that sounds badass. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna yoink that one. Straight yoinkage. Yeah, we can't get all of the things, but we can get almost all the things. Gotta work on that one at some point too. Hold on. That was never even an option though, was it? Even if we undeferred everything, yeah, it's fine. It'll come back. It'll come back. Go get those guys in the middle there. Go smack them up, smack them down. If we can get some PoE during the week, that'd be fun too, though, but we'll see. I know that we're doing WoW tomorrow morning with Jenny. And then I think we're doing D4 with Jenny on Tuesday. She hasn't played D4 yet, though, so there may be some campaign things we have to do, but we'll see. Either way, it'll be fun. Gaming with my girl. And I like Diablo. PoE is my favorite ARPG. Nice shrine at the very, very end. PoE is my favorite ARPG, but Diablo's that'd be fun. I frequently enjoy time with Diablo. I want to see somebody doing that build. We just zoom around doing this, smacking fools. It'd be really funny. Alrighty. Alrighty. 25 maps and 4 or 5 T14s, but you also got 5 T15s. Hey, that's not bad. That is not bad, I don't think. 82 and then rolled that. Samson. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? Unreal. Alright, boys. We have made it to the promised land of juice. We have all these maps to run with all this bonus XP. Looks like we probably can go ahead and cleanse it now. I'm not really seeing anything particularly cool. So we'll probably cleanse this area, and then this area I thought had some bonus XP implicits. Had the one. Maybe we can probably do this map pretty quickly. And then I think we're probably good to cleanse this area as well and see if it gives us any other stuff to do. But regardless, this area's got some juice. Got some cool stuff. Mostly just a lot of XP, and I like that, so that'll be fun. We'll keep working on that. I think we unlocked. We may have unlocked a Jade Isles. Yeah, we sure did. We could do a Jade Isles as well. So we're gonna be working in this little area for a bit. We have some fun stuff to do, and some halfway decent maps. Even this one has cool stuff in there. For the big Abyss. We don't have a ton of Abyss only maps. This little zone, but over there. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're gonna work over here for a little while though. This will be nice. This will be good. But we gotta call it a night for now, boys. We gotta call it a night for now. We'll be back tomorrow though, and next time we play some PoE, we'll be farming this area out some more. But decent prog tonight. Decent little prog. 43%. Only at 2 and maybe 2.5% XP per hour. You know, only only another 30 hours to go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Either way, guys, appreciate the love. Thanks for watching. Keep on pumping. All right? See you tomorrow. Peace. Big Blood Rage. Thanks, brother. Hitting us with it.